Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So first of all, I hope that everyone had a good Christmas yesterday if you are living in Europe, and if you are living in the USA, I hope that you are going to have a good Christmas today. And also, thank you guys for 300 subscribers. Thank you a lot for that. That was actually the best Christmas gift I could have got this year. So yeah. Thank you guys for that, and I'm sorry that we couldn't fly to Antarctica today. But unfortunately, the weather in Antarctica was actually pretty bad, so we would have been able to land there. So opted then to cancel it instead of trying to fly down and then just diverting back to Cape Town. So we're going to fly down to Antarctica as a 300 subscriber special stream instead. So yeah. So today we're going to fly to and from Stavanger, then we're going to fly to Stavanger again, and then to Manchester. Then fly back to Stavanger, and then we're going to fly out to Stavanger in 2 days. So it is going to be a day off tomorrow. So yes. Slashhead, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you as well. Make 7070 Gaming, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, just need to start up GSX here. Sorry, I forgot that. So, this is the first flight with this aircraft today. So, we are going to start it up from cold and dark. So you can begin to go into the FMC, the EFB. You have to get the route. So you show the navigraph maybe. There you go. Weather for Oslo. Good. Weather in Stavanger. It was a bit of crosswind when I landed there to make the thumbnail today. So we have to see how that goes. But in Oslo, variable by just 1 knot. And arrival seems also to be pretty good. So yeah, cruising at 320, and we're going to have about 5.8 tons of fuel. And to be honest, probably a lot of passengers. It is just 25th of December, so yeah. So then we can start to set or turn on the aircraft. Or first, we can actually check that So we have the crash axe on board, the fire extinguisher. We have the 3 gear pins, the manual gear extension is closed and locked. We can check that the circuit breakers are all in, or no one is popped and no one is. That parker brake, okay, that is set. Accelerator is cut off. Flaps 0 and 0. First lever saddle, speed brakes down, and landing gear lever is down, and the wipers in the off position. And then we can start up the aircraft. So first of all, some lights here. There you go, that's much better. So yes. You should probably go on as well. Yes, you can go up here. Nav. Should take around 15 minutes. And there you go. You can check the flight recorder. There's over speed. And yeah, we still need to wait with the stall test. So then we can just go right down and do default in-up test first. There you go. Get the overheat lights here and the overheat master caution light on the master caution. Go to the fire test. Wheel well, and we are able to cancel that warning. So then we can check the the bottles fire extinguisher bottles. We have all are filled up. We can do the cargo fire test. And that is all good. And we can do the light test. Okay, the pack light still doesn't work. Yeah, that seems to be good. Nice. Yeah. Alas! Hello, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you as well. So, yes. We should then probably just go straight down and set up the FMC then. So we have 77826K rated engines, and we have the latest ARC and the latest operation program for the PMDG 77. So we are currently standing in Oslo. There you go. And we're going to use the GPS left position. We're going to fly from Oslo to Stavanger, Echo November Zulu Victor. We're going to be Nordic, I think it's 536. I want to double check, so yeah, 536. Departure, that should be out of 0 on left and via the Atlap 5 Alpha departure. So after Atlap, that's going to be Papa 600 to Ropno. Oh. What is happening on what sim now? Hey, we got approach online. Nice. Runway 28. Runway 28. Okay, we can just select runway 28 and we're going to double check what we're actually using in real life. But yeah, our nav runway 28. Via the Ropno to Romeo. And I think it's going to be MPs, I'm not sure. Yes, MPs, that was correct. MPs. Can activate 250 below 10,000 as always. Forecast 310, 200, 100, flight level 70, and the QNH in Stavanger is 9902. There you go. We should probably begin boarding. So request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So yeah, Gardermoen engine outside, Gardermoen VR 7 miles out. To V-book. V-book. Hold 274 inbound round turns 3600. Okay, 3600 or above. 3600 or above. Boom. Nice. So performance cost deck is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight, that is going to be 2.8 tons. Cruising altitude, that's going to be a flight level 320. Cruising width to 8455.
Passengers
7,000
boarding
feet on the
started.
transition altitude, and the average ISA minus 7 degrees. Sorry, minus 7, yes, minus 48. That is going to be minus 55. Okay, there you go. So approach just sent me a message and said contact me on 120.45. I can't see any 80s information online currently, so I'm not sure what he wants. Why is the simulator? There you go. So 120. Okay, so it is just a request clearance. Yep, so nothing special that is happening. Okay, I think we can do our stall test, or this stick shaker test. There you go. And there you go. So...
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Good morning. Thank you.
Okay. So we have approach online. So that's really good. And that's basically the only thing we have, but it is better than nothing. So yes. So yeah, it's at flight level 320 here. 320. And what is the airport elevation for Stavanger? Arrival. Just look at the airport elevation 79. Okay, we can set 50 then. Yes. IRSs, they are aligned in about 7 minutes. Departure time in about 15 minutes. And there you go, we also get 80 is also now live, so that's good. So departure was 01 left, so that's going to be heading off 012 degrees. 012. 7,100 feet. There you go. I don't think there is anything I have forgot. Or I hope there is nothing I forgot. We could listen into the 80s. We are Nordic 536. We are at stand 2-1 or something. Clock is 1400. 15 minutes until our departure. Stand 11, so 21 was definitely wrong. And we can get 80s on 12715 then. 12715. Probably turn. That is Delta. Okay.
Good morning.
Okay, that was a little bit a late one. So yeah, 984 then. So pretty low pressure. 984 and 984. exit 1000, sorry, yeah, 1700 feet. 1700. There you go. So yes, we have got information delta.
Hello. Fuck you.
Okay, so we got to check if that is changing now. Okay, still delta. Then we can request our alpha clearance. Where is my mouse now? There it is. Okay. I have remembered to file a flight plan. Okay, just did it one more time, just to be sure. Okay, now I've done it twice, but it should be good. Okay, so stand 11 i Fission Delta. Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 536 with information Delta, stand 11 requesting alpha clearance to Stavanger. Nordic 536 is cleared to Stavanger by the Atlap 5 Alpha departure out of 01 left. Initial climb 7000 feet and squawk 4177.
Welcome aboard.
Nice. So squawk is 4177. Boom. Nice. So departure. We want the airport chart. Airport takeoff mins. And the parking stands. And we want the Atlap 5 Alpha departure. Okay, 2 minutes. Is refueling service requested? Refilling service requested. Okay, nice. Then we just need to wait for the truck to arrive. So yeah, 7000 feet. So then we can go for a route then. So departure out of 0 left, Atlap 5 Alpha. Then we've got to fly that one, and then we've got to fly southwest. For currently landing on runway 28, and we've got to wait and see. They're probably using it in real life, but
Refueling
we will
truck
check
is on
off
its
on
way.
flight to the 24 before arrival and cross-check that
Please
that is
don't
correct.
load aircraft until the fuel
And then
truck
let me
arrives
approach, and then
asked
our
to do it.
engine outside. Good, we can execute. And we can go and request some winds. Okay, now the fuel trucking. Oh, fuel truck is now arriving.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
There you go, we can load. Execute and load. Nice. So again, we are pretty much ready for departure, just waiting for the fuel. So we can listen to the ATIS again. First we'll probably want to set up everything here. So that we are good to go.
Tom 1350 Zulu, runway 01 left in use. For en route clearance request via data link, will contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind variable 2 knots. Cab okay.
That's correct.
Temperature -7. Dew point -9.
985.
QNH 985. Nosing. Acknowledge information at one first contact.
Okay, that was information echo. So yeah, that's correct. I can't still write or type in letters inside the CFB for some reason. So yeah, and there's off dry. Go to a landing dispatch. expect for some reason, or we are going to expect runway 28. And the weather for runway or for Stavanger. That is winds 280 at 12, 5, 9 and 9 at 2. I think it is 5. I need to cross check the temperature there. Yeah, that was 5. So yeah, we can land with our maximum land weight, so we should be able to land without any issue. Okay, so that is now aligned. Yeah, that should be good enough. Have we already refueled the aircraft? Nope. Where is the fuel truck? Okay, it is on its way. Okay. So yes. Turn on here. So we are going to use LNAV and VNAV. We can arm LNAV for now. VNAV, we need to wait with that. Go to RTO.
Fuel truck is
Nice.
in position.
So we could probably do a PH to passengers.
Please don't load aircraft
So
until the
for
fuel
our
truck arrives
flight
and ask to
today,
do.
we are going to fly to Stavanger 50 minutes ish. Do we expect any sort of turbulence? Maybe at our top of when we're going to begin our ascent, but otherwise it should be good. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen bord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stavanger. Flytid til Stavanger i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner så smått å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så setter jeg ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for det steg sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill følg med på den veldig viktige siste demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkruen nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 32 000 fot i dag, og vi kan forvente turbulens når vi begynner nedstige våre ned til Stavanger. Men ellers så skal det være ganske så greit, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Stavanger ser det altså ganske så greit ut. Vi har delvind fra vest, litt regn i området, noe lavere skyer og 5 grader. Så det kan at det blir også litt turbulent før landing, men vi får vente og se hvordan det kommer til å bli. Ellers sitt ned og slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stavanger. Flight into Stavanger today is expected to be around 50 minutes. We are soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow a very important safety demonstration that comes from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We're going to cruise at around 32,000 feet today. We could probably expect some turbulence when we begin our descent and closer to landing. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the superzone for the entire flight just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Stavanger seems to be pretty okay. We have a bit of wind from the east, some rain in the area, some lower few clouds, and 5 degrees. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, there you go. Still fueling up. But we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So we can finish with that. So, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and cores, they are removed. Oxygen, tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window on, air conditioning and pressurization. Pax auto and reads set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 012 degrees, QNH 985, reading 690 feet. Yeah, 995 there as well. Park rack set, engine start, levers, cut off, rudder trim, free, and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing. Oh no, we haven't done that yet, so we need to complete that first. So, we can begin with the weather probably. So the weather currently in Oslo. We have now winds variable by 2 knots, and yeah, this was recorded at 30-50, so that's going to be around 23 minutes ago. So winds variable 2 knots, Sky K -7, Jupiter -9, QNH 985, and no 6, so pretty good weather currently. So for taxi, we start taxi chart 10-9, effective 3rd of November 23. So just parked at the stand 11, we could expect a straight push, and then we got to take a left turn on Kilo. Taxi November, we got to try, or we got to calculate the takeoff weight for Alpha 3. If you're not able to part of the Alpha 3, we're going to take Alpha 2 instead. Yeah, so if you're not able to Alpha 3, we're just going to continue down to Alpha 2 via November. There were no notable no times, hotspots, or any other taxi distinction that's applicable for us today. So departure out of 0 left, heading is 012 degrees, and then for any emergencies. So, under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, windshield warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I cover jet takeoff, I'm going to close rest levers, raise the speed pedal, and apply maximum reverse. If the brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. So when we stopped, we're going to cut off the reversers, going to stun on the speed brake. We're going to identify the problem, carry out and remember as my command and our checklist, and then we're going to decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff. We're going to raise the gear and positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the remember as my command, and our checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So for our takeoff weight today, that is expected to be below our maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately if we want to, but otherwise, for our engines outside, we got to fly straight ahead to 6 miles from Gardermoen VR, take a right turn to Vibuk 274 inbound, right turns in the holding, and 3,600 feet or above. So yes. For our departure, we are going to fly the Atlap 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3, effective 25th of March 21. So the Atlap 5 Alpha departure, you can see here it is an RNA departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSFS also is 3,009 feet, maximum 250 as always below 10,000 feet. We have got our initial clearance 7,000 feet, and we have got this nose abatement number 2. That means after passing 1,500 feet above ground, speed it went, speed 220 knots, and then after passing 3,700 feet on QNH, cancel speed it went and continue up on DDL speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief is complete. So then our pre-flight checklist to the line is also complete. And briefing is also complete. So take flight is going to be 64 tons. To the seatbelts. So first we want to check the runway distance from Alpha 3. Airport. Yeah, we have the takeoff pins here. So 0 left, Alpha 3, that's going to be 2696. 2696. So 64.5 and 19. Calculate. It's going to be a takeoff 2, 30 and 88.3. So takeoff 2, 30, 88.3. Takeoff 2, 30, 88.3. Flaps 5, trim 6 units, and the V1139, rotor 139, and V2145. 139, 139, 145. That is good. So 4, 5, and we can turn on the fuel pumps, start the APU. The trim is going to be set at 6 units. Something like that. Yes. So we can pressurize the hydraulics. We get blood pressure. And yes, so the only thing we're waiting for now is the APU to start up. And then we can begin our push and start. There you go, the APU is available. Turn it on, turn on the APU bleed. And we can do our pre-fire checklist below the line. So, fuel, we have 5,800 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger design set, auto brake, RTO. CD brief and cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 139, rotor 139, V2 145. SP V2145 heading 012 and 7,000 feet is set. Pre-fire checklist is complete, and we can prepare for pushback and departure. We'll go back on frequency if they are still online. They are. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, so you can request a push and start then. Nordic 536 requesting push and start. Push start route QNH 985 and Nordic 536.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So, then we can set U altitude off, turn on U, and before start checklist. So, flight door is closed and locked, doors windows closed locked, and collision light on and transponder altitude off.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist is complete. Yes. So, ignition on both then. It is -7 degrees, so pretty cold. There you go, and we can take oh shit, I forgot you. Of course I did. Nice. Okay, just going to sorry for that sound, but we're just going to begin our pushback and turn that on afterwards. So sorry for that.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, it's stopped. Okay, brakes released. Okay, I can't turn it on, so.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay, just wait. Okay, the pushback isn't that long, so. There you go, and we can start engine number 2.
Please set parking
Brake set.
brakes.
25 fuel. Oh. Yeah. Okay, monitoring number 2, starting number 1. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. 25 fuel. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have to good engine start, security state, hand signal on the right. Have a good or a Merry Christmas. Bye bye.
Cockpit to ground.
Unlocking gear.
Now we can start you. Nice. So yes. So enable to 30. Index takeoff.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, there you go, we got the gear pin. So, then we can do our before taxi checklist. So, before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning and presentation, packs auto, ice neutral auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine starters are dead, flight controls are checked, they are not checked. So, just gonna quickly check those. Flight controls, they are now checked. Ground equipment is clear and APU that is off. So before taxi check is complete. 986, okay. 986. Nordic 56, ready for taxi, able Alpha 3. Taxi back Kilo Alpha, total Alpha 30 left and UKNH 986 Nordic 536. Okay, there you go. So there you go. Taxi lights on, left is clear, right is clear. Okay, just wait a little bit. That needs to be turned off, otherwise we are going to get some good old problems. Why are you on that one? You should be on tiller. Now, there you go. It is probably going to be dark when we actually arrive in Stavanger as well, so it is going to be some dark lakes today, so get home, jag visst närmare lite. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. So Alpha 3. Okay, so Alpha 3, that is going to be taxi. So Alpha 3, that is going to be this one to the right here. Okay. Before I take a checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 grey lights, stabilized streams, 6 UTC set, and chemical given. Before take a checklist, complete. So, it is one propelled aircraft, there you go, or one aircraft that just departed. Why is that aircraft so big and going so slow? Oh. Okay. We are delayed. And We are not being able to depart here. Let up 0 left, Nordic 56. Can turn on the lower light now. Uh-oh. Copy the traffic and declare for takeoff, still on left, Nordic 536. There you go. So, okay, there you go. First stable. Take over set. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Guess we had that ultralight in sight before departure, so Suzuki is on the left, so we're on the south here. Down there. Flaps 1. Speed to 20, speed to 20. Climb flight to 210, passing 3,300. Flaps up. Okay. Climb to 10. Cancel speed and 20. Standard. And after takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up, and off. Direct hit mode, no speed restriction, Nordic 536. So yeah, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off. Flaps up, low light and altimeters, passing 6,600 feet. Now, after takeoff checklist complete. Nice. Okay, I think that is the ultralight aircraft. Okay, there you go, passing 10,000 feet. Now that can go off. Get the rest of the seatbelts. Yeah, everything seems to be good. So yes, talk about landing runway in Stavanger. It says runway 28 on Navigraph. Makes sense because of the headwind, but it might not be the runway that they're actually using in real life. I actually don't know. Okay, this KLM aircraft. He departed out of I think it's 36. And we have one Scandinavian aircraft that is flying out to Stavanger. I actually don't know what happened with our aircraft or the well. Can't find it on the radar. It is delayed. Yeah. So, I mean, runway 28 means just a straight in, so... And the headwind as well, not the crosswind. Unicom Autodisplay 8 Nordic 56. Takk det samme, god jul og godt nyttår. Okay, there you go. So we can continue up to 320. Yeah. So, there's any information to you guys. I have a head tracker, but I didn't configure where the camera is positioned before the stream, so I didn't want to try to set that up right before taxi. So you can try and check now where that is placed now. So if that is good. Probably, I think the camera's a little bit too far away. I can't get properly up on the overhead. Okay, we'll just try to move that one. Problem is now this camera now is like right in front of my face. It is very close. That is basically the problem now. Yeah, I still struggle with getting up on the overhead. Okay, now we go. That's better. Well, yeah, it's a little bit tricky, especially when the camera is so close. So yeah, we can probably use that on landing and approach and taxi and so on like that, but probably not in cruise. So yes, that's good. So past flight level 220. Gate for landing or for parking probably. We are going to be Norwegian 541 on our way back to Oslo. So 541. That's going to be stand 19 as always. That is pretty much standard with Norwegian in Stavanger. Always uses gate 19. The only thing I'm wondering is the runway we're going to use. I still don't know. Like I said, we have this Scandinavian aircraft in front of us, but yeah, I'm not there yet. So Scandinavian aircraft is descending though, passing soon flight level 300, but then it is going to be a little bit late. So if we take the latest arrival that happened from Bergen, it seems like they're using 36. Makes sense to use 36 for landings, easier to get to the stand or to the gates. And what is happening now? Are you serious with me? Are you serious? Is the Wi-Fi so bad? Oh, okay, nice. Thanks for that. So guys, I'm just going to find something. So I'm back now very soon then. Or yeah. Okay guys, I am back again. So yes, hopefully the Wi-Fi is going to be a little bit better now. There you go, 1000 go as well, so that was perfect. But what isn't perfect is that I don't know which runway I'm going to use. Okay, this is one Scandinavian aircraft that is going to depart to... Oh, okay, that's the aircraft from Bergen. Okay, so we'll fly back to Bergen. We have another Scandinavian one from Copenhagen. Yeah, I still actually don't know. 28 makes sense. 36 as well. Both make sense, but yeah. Winds are currently at... Oh no, winds are now 310. Okay, then we're going to use runway 36 then. Okay, so the winds have changed. Then, yeah, we're definitely going to use 36 now. So yes, then that makes more sense now to use 36. So ILS 36 via the Route to Tango, I think it is going to be. Maybe not. ST6. Yeah, probably. And via... Are you serious? Is the Wi-Fi actually dying? Yes, it is. There you go. Så jag var Tuxas. RS36. Tuxas, execute. There you go. So, charts, we want the Route to Tango, I think it is. To Tango. There is to Tango. But that's not Route to Tango. And the approach, we want the ILS Zulu for the 36. And that is going to be 1135. 1135. That is not 3. 35. And 11135. 357. 357. Minimums are going to be 259. 259. Maximum to 20, maximum to 10. Okay. I think that's basically everything. Yes, and then we also want the airport chart, so airport parking, and the parking stand accords, and takeoff means as well, just in case. And we want to check for any ATC. Is it still just Gardermoen or Oslo approach? Or have we got some more ATC online in Norway? We got Bergen Tower. Oh, sorry, Bergen Ground. So, nope. So then, what guys, you can do our approach check. Sorry, the probably approach briefing. Just got to select 20,000 feet there, so the aircraft begins to descend automatically. So, approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Stavanger. That was recorded 14:20 Zulu. That's going to be 29 minutes ago. And there is a follows winds of 310 at 7 knots. Sorry, 310 at 10 knots. Variable between 280 and 350 degrees. We speed to 10 kilometers more. Few clouds at 1,900. Scattered at 2,600. Cumulonimbus clouds broken at 4,800. 34.1 QNH 993. So. Where is the star? Here it is. So, we got to fly the Route to Tango arrival. This is on chart 2-210-2 November, effective 7th of October 21. So, the Route to Tango arrival, as you can see, it is an Arnhem arrival, so no VR sunbeams are required. And we say at Stavanger is 4,800 feet, as always maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. And after Zulu Victor 736, you're probably going to take a direct to Tuxas or Varopno, depends. And so we need to be a little bit cool. If you're going to do that, that's going to be for our energy management, airspeed, and altitude, and so on. So yes, and we have a little bit of terrain here on the east side, but that shouldn't be a threat for us. So then there is basically no threats for our arrival today. So we are going to land the ILS for runway 36. This is on chart 12-2, effective 14th of July 22. So that's the ILS is going to be heading on 357 degrees and 111.35 on the ILS TME. We are coming in for Tuxas, maximum 220 knots, and then at the PMDG maximum 210 knots. We are going to intercept at about 2,007 feet, or the minimum is going to be 1,600, but 2,700. Minimums are going to be 259 feet, 3-degree glide path, and paths on left and right side. And And yes, so air duration going to be 29, we have set 50. Transition level going to be 7,000 feet, and primary approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 357 degrees to 3000. At TME 15 Sola, that's going to be Sola VR, so I'm going to turn that on standby. Turn left, direct to Sola, make new approach, I expect vectoring. Yes, so for our taxi, this is our taxi chart. This is chart 10-9, effective 14th of July 22. So we're landing T6 here. We're going to try to vacate at Alpha 1. If that is not possible, we're going to vacate at Golf 1. And we should probably go over to the parking stand chart. So this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 14th of July 22. So you're coming down here on Golf and then down Sierra to stand 19. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Copy on our descent, and you are of course not working. And we are still soon passing 30,000 feet. We can turn you onto 25 degrees. And we're landing 21 if you take this direct to Texas here. Land 19. Go to check traffic. Anyone else that is inbound for Sola? No, so then we can actually just take that direct then. So you can execute. That's good. And then we can do a PA to passengers. We're landing 20. That's going to be around 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blir det ned til Stavanger, og vi har funnet en land om rundt 25 minutter. Hver Stavanger, det ser ganske så ok ut. Vi har akkurat nå så har vi litt grann variert vind, og noen vindkast, lett regn og 4 grader. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi ønsker dere en god jul videre, og når den tid kommer, også et godt nytt år. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may notice, we now begin our descent down to Stavanger, and are expected to land in about 25 minutes. The weather in Stavanger is okay. We have a little variable winds, some gusts, light rain, 4 degrees, and a few clouds around. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we wish you still a Merry Christmas, and when the time is there, also a Happy New Year. Okay, so the winds have changed to variable gusting 16. Thanks for that. So we're going to land on runway 36, and we're probably going to turn on the seat belts. Custom variable. There you go. It is raining, so that means it is going to be a wet runway. So that's going to be 300, so 62, 600. So 145 then, and you're going to use auto brake 3. And 146 is okay. Yeah, that should be good enough. Then we can do our descent checklist. So descent checklist, precision, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake 3, landing data. That's going to be flaps 30, 146 knots, and minimums 259 feet. And approach briefing is also complete, so descent checklists are complete. Nice. Okay, so 11:20, 15 minutes is then going to be at 05, so in about 9 minutes. We are still a little bit low. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Not concerned over that. What I got, I actually got a new monitor right in front of me here. So if I have done things correctly, I'm now streaming in 1440p. And I also got a webcam that I for now using for head tracking, and I may start using it as a face cam after. I think after passing 500 subscribers we can do that. I'm not sure yet. I think so, but like I said, I'm using now it for the head tracker. So yeah, that is basically what I got that I'm using now. Otherwise it was just some money and things like that, some candy, and yeah. So yeah, that is basically what I got. Oh yeah. Did you get something you wished? I really hope so. What is happening here? I do not have any plans of taking a circuit around that waypoint. That is really interesting. Don't think I'm going to take any chances on that one. You can fly there to Texas. Now it's suddenly too low. What? Too low with 5,000 feet? Strange. This aircraft there is behaving pretty... it is normal. Oh yeah. Hey, nice. That's really nice. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed that Lego there. Okay, we can do down to 15,000 first now. Yeah, it's too high. To get down there, we need vertical speed of 2,000 feet a minute. Okay, passing 20,000. It isn't that turbulent now, but there's actually no need to turn off the seatbelts. We are soon going to land anyways. And now it got a little bit more turbulent, okay, so perfect timing then. Okay, the seatbelts, just got to confirm that the seatbelts actually are on. They are on. Oh, a little bit bumpy. Yeah, I can just continue down to 10,000 feet then. Yes. Okay, we are actually getting down now. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit close. Maybe not. I don't know yet. Wait to see. But I have a feeling that it's going to be a little close. So 2000 and 2700 as well. What is the QNH again as well? No, 3. So you get to send out 3000 feet, and the QNH is 903. No, 3. Yes. Oh, there we have another aircraft. Where is he flying? Yeah, he's flying to Oslo, a Norwegian aircraft. Where is he? Okay, there you go, we are now soon passing 10,000, so the lights can go on, normal light can go on. Okay, we forgot to turn off the VFL. Upload checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 97. Now, upload checklist is complete. So we have some clouds ahead of us here. Minus 15 and you are minus 6. It is a bit turbulent, but nothing that actually concerns me, so Okay, so we can turn you to continuous, and we can also turn on the option that does. And there you go. Oh, it's actually very turbulent. Okay, so if you go back to the charts, so yeah, it was maximum 250 at the Tuxas, and at the PMDG it is maximum 210. So we could probably select 210 speed limit and speed 210 before Tuxas. Approaching now. Whoa, what? Okay, we're approaching soon Tuxas. We are currently 7 miles out, so we can set the speed into that and speed to 10. To speed brake. There you go, how fast to go. We can continue down to 2,700. Good sight. A little bit. Okay, there you go. And ATS can still stay on. Still got to fly through these clouds here. There you go. Turning base. 1,000 to go again. Still waiting to see on that. So, flaps 5. And then heading is going to be 357. 357. And you have the runway in sight as well. Yes. Guess it's speed 200. Turn off the engine. There you go. Oh, yes. Just a below shot here, that is it be 2,000 feet. They go to the final approach, and we have Warlock. And then flaps 5 speed. What? Cluster captured and 3,000 feet. Miles away, 7 miles. Okay, gear down. And flaps 15. And oh, where is that? Cabin crew is for landing, please. No, gonna check these flaps. Cabin call given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brake. Arm landing down. Flaps holding 15. And yeah. Flaps 30. And complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist complete.
1,000.
Stabilized. Okay, disconnecting all components.
Plus 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, we are clapping. Okay, there you go, guys. Welcome to Stavanger. Yes. That was actually a pretty good landing, especially if you think about the weather conditions. No. you. Whoa. Okay, so probe heat, you should go off. So gates. We are to gate 19. So stand 19. Okay. You turn off engine number 2. You turn off the taxi lights. Oh, nice. There you go. And a request ground power. Stop, okay, nice. Shut down the remaining engine. Okay, so yes, flight time, that was 42 minutes. And the touchdown, 273 feet per minute. Generally a pretty good landing. Thanks, Alas. Thanks. Yeah, pretty happy with that landing. Okay, so off you. Yeah, you have passed, so get request boarding.
The boarding requested.
And then new flight, please. So we're going to be Delta Yankee 541 from Stavanger to Oslo.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Nordic 541. Nordic 541. Departure time, that is going to be 15:45. Yes, I think that's everything. Yes, we can generate a flight plan. We have still a Oslo approach online, so hope that he is still going to be online when we arrive. And he probably will. Did we turn off the seatbelts? Nope. There you go. Okay. So first we're going to reconnect to WhatsApp. Nordic 5 541. Should also get the flight plan. There you go. And 541.
You too.
Okay, so then we can do our shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe it off, hard up pedal set, flaps up, low light, parker brake set, engine start lyrics cut off, weather off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So, we can get a new flight plan. Should probably also load that into Sim or to GSX. So, did we request it? No, there you go. So 163 passengers and 2.4 tons, 64. Yeah, going to be a little bit heavier. So flight level 290, 700. We should go on. So we are going to fly to Oslo. So Echo November Zulu Victor to Echo November Golf Mike. We're going to be Nordic 541. 5 Nordic 541. Departure, that's going to be via 36 and via the Upplev 1 hotel. Upplev Zulu 132 to Oslo Zulu 316 to Riba. Arrival, I could expect a lesser on the right, while the Riba med 3 Lima, and then by Valpo as well. So, cost deck stat is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight, that's going to be 3.2 tons. Cruising altitude, that is going to be 290. Cruising wind 283.51. And average ISA, that's minus 10. That's going to be minus 52. And transition altitude, that is going to be 7,000 feet. Just going to quickly change that here as well. So 7,000 feet. So descent 250 below 10,000. 310. 200. 100. 070. And the QNH in Oslo, that is currently 987. There you go. And then we can look into the engine out SID for runway 36 here in Stavanger. So departure, Economy Zulu Victor. Sola. Runway 36. So, go to climb on track 358 degrees to Ranab. 90 Miato Sola. 177 inbound right turns. And we're going to hold at... What? So climb on 358 degrees to Ranab. Yeah, we are going to climb to, or we're going to hold at Ranab. So we can just insert Ranab. Hold 177 inbound, right turns, and it is going to be Don't say an altitude, so we got to take the MSA 4800. There you go. And there is still no ATC online. No. Okay, so 1100.
Refueling truck is on its way.
1100.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Just go to confirm. Yes, SimRef is loaded. So yes, then we can go for a route since there is no ATC online. There is no air clearance to request. So 36 var uppleve one hotel and then flying straight east to Oslo, 01 right, and then engine outside here. Good, we can execute.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
And we can request some winds. Departure time in about 15 minutes, so I think we're actually going to manage this pretty nicely. Load. And send forecast load. There you go, and we can get some charts that we want. So we don't need, we probably need you one more time, you as well. So we are going to add our SID, that's going to be Uppleve one hotel. Foxtrot Golf Hotel. The where are, yeah, there you go, Uppleve. And we also want the Ripam 3 Lima. That's going to be for Oslo this time. So the Ripam 3 Lima. For the approach, that's going to be ILS 01 right. So yes, 6,000 feet. No clearance request, so just 6,000 then. And fuel. Fuel. The truck haven't arrived yet. Or it is there, so it is arriving now. So yes, that's good. Yeah, we can probably do our departure briefing then. So yes, our
Fuel
departure
truck is in
brief.
position.
We can begin with the
Please don't load aircraft
weather in
until the
Stavanger.
fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So currently now the weather was recorded at 1520 Zulu. That's going to be around 10 minutes ago, and it is followed. So winds are currently now 360 at 6 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers more. Shower rain in the vicinity scattered at 1,800. Cumulonimbus clouds scattered at 4,700. Temperature 3, report 1, Cunage 9,903, and a rain or what was that again? The RE. Don't quite remember what that was standing for again. Where is the weather reports and Victor. So that the RE stands for recent. Yeah, that's correct. Recent showers, rain. That means runway should be then wet. So we can begin with our taxi. So we are parked up here at stand 19. Can expect a straight push. Going to taxi down the apron here and down the Golf cross runway 28. Continue with the Golf and Golf 7 for runway 36. So there were no notable NOTAMs, we had no hotspots or no other engine, taxi restrictions for our taxi route today. So, departing after 36, heading is going to be 357 degrees, and then for any emergencies. So, under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal phase. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures. Fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the west levers, raise the speed manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. So yeah, when we stopped, we're going to cut off the reversers, going to slow down the speed brake, we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the numerous command and our checklist, and then we're going to decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, rest game positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the numerous command and our checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Stavanger. So our landing weight is, or our takeoff weight is going to most likely will be below our maximum landing weight. So that means we can return it immediately if we want to. But otherwise, we are then going to do our fly our engine outside, just straight out to Ranab and hold it 177 inbound, right turns 4,800 feet. So for our departure, we are going to fly the Upplev 1 Hotel departure. This is on chart 10 to Juliet, effective 14th of July 22. So the Upplev 1 Hotel, it is an hour departure, so no VRs or NBs are required. MSA out to Stavanger is 4,800 feet, maximum 250, below 10,000 as always. Initial ground clearance is 6,000 feet, and the only threat you could have is the train here on the east. But it shouldn't be a problem, so we should be good there. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief complete. So there you go, we can turn on the seatbelts. And we can do our PFR checklist to the line. So, pins and covers, they are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning pressurization, packs auto, and the bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 221 degrees QNH 903 reading, 30 feet. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and air free, and 0 and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. So, PFR checklist to the line is complete. We should have reset you when we got to the gate. There you go. So, the weather. Oh yeah, the clock is okay. 36 at 6, 3 and 9 and 3. 360 at 6. Temperature 3, not 2, 3. And the condition is 9 at 3. Departure, runway 36. And the runway is wet. Refinite, that's going to be 48.3. 48.3, that was very light. Oh, we haven't boarded, that is why.
Boarding requested.
I thought boarding was complete, but that was just the
boarding started.
the boarding. Oh no. Nice, we're going to be a little bit delayed again. Yeah. So 18.3 then. Or probably going to change. Yeah, then we need to wait for boarding to be completed then. Oh yes, refilling is completed, but of course I forgot that. The most important thing, the boarding. 536. That's the aircraft that the flight we flew with down 541. It says that it is on time, the real flight. We are most likely not going to be on time. The departure time is soon in 5 minutes, and we haven't boarded the aircraft yet. So yes, that is nice. I think what's going to take the most time is baggage. That is what's going to take the longest. Yeah. Yeah, that takeoff weight, that definitely didn't make sense. 48 tons, that was pretty light. Yeah. No landing dispatch. So Gardermoen landing zone right. Sorry for that. Current weather in Oslo. Oh, this here is the weather. So that's going to be 000 knots minus 8987. Yeah, the weather in Oslo is very good. Although that's for the landing en route, that was not correct. Temperatures minus 8, QNH 9987. There you go. Should be good. Yeah. We can do a PA though. Yeah, we can do that now. So, flight time is going to be 45 minutes, and do we probably expect a turbulence on our departure? It was a little bit turbulent on our way down, so probably on our way up as well. So yes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Stavanger til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner så smått å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så hvis dere setter helt ansiktsbeltet og for deres egen sikt og andres, vær så snill følg med på den veldig viktige demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 29 000 volt i dag. Vi kan forvente turbulens når vi klatrer ut av Stavanger, men ellers skal det være ganske greit. Men vi anbefaler å ha sikkerhetsbelte på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser faktisk ganske så bra ut. Vi har ikke noe vind. Veldig lite skyer og minus 8 grader. Så sitt ned, slapp av, stopp dere for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is the captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian and crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Stavanger to Oslo. Flight to Oslo today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and if you own safety notice, please hold a very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We're going to cruise at around 29,000 feet today. We could expect some turbulence when we depart out of Stavanger. Otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be pretty good. We have no winds, maybe a few clouds around, and minus 8 degrees. So we hope that you so sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. So, yeah, we're still waiting for passengers to board. So, yeah, we are pretty much ready. That seems like to be the last passenger, so what we can do, we can turn on the fuel pumps and we can turn on the APU. So, waiting for the last bag there. Yes, so probably want to get into the performance tool again. There you go. So that's better. 64.8 and 19. But just a little bit heavier than last time. So take off to 31 and 89.4. 31 please, there you go. And 89.4. We have currently 89.6, so that's good, within the limit. Flaps 5, take trim 6 units, and V1 130, rotate 133, and V2 141. 130, 133, and I figured it was 141. Yes. 141. 6 units. There you go, and the APU is available, so we can turn on U, and we can do our plea for checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 6,000 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger side set, auto brake, RTO. City plea for NA cars completed, takeoff speed. V1 130, rotate 143, V2 141. MCP V2 141, heading 357 and 6,000 is set. Plea for checklist is complete. Then we can request push and start then. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Negative. There is no icing conditions at all. So, ATC, nothing online? Nope. This is a little bit like
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, this one was very slow at updating.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There you go. So, turn on U, and before start checklist. So, lock the door, closed and locked, doors, windows. Closed, locked, anti-collision on, and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. There you go.
Locking gear.
Yeah, so 737, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 max. Yeah.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes are released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Negative. Oh, what? Oh, that's actually so cool. Okay, is there even a red line? Oh, yeah, it is. Just, yeah, there it is. Pretty far behind. I think we're actually not going to pass it either, so I'm going to turn it on when they have stopped the pushback.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set. There you go, and we can start engine number 2. Yeah, the APU bleed. Now it should work. There you go. $25 fuel. There you go, monitoring number 2, starting number 1. There you go, number 2 stable. Five. There you go. Engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine start, security state hand signal on the right. Have a Merry Christmas. Bye bye.
Cockpit to ground.
Unlocking gear.
Something wrong with GSX. Yes, flaps 5. So, taxi chart is probably something we want. So airport. There you go. Oh no. There you go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
So, Garpin on the right, there he is. There you go, we have got the Garpin. So then we can do our before taxi checklist. So, generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning pressurization, packs auto, ISS auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start layers, irritant, front cross are checked, ground equipment, clear and APU off before taxi checklist is complete. There you go, so taxi lights can go on, left is clear, right is clear, brakes released, and here we go. So we're going to taxi down like Golf. So we're going to taxi down here and then down on Golf. So left on Romeo here. Left on Romeo, and does see back there is any traffic on the left. I think we're actually done the aircraft here in Stavanger currently. So yeah, nothing on the left, and it is pretty much clear on the right as well. Pretty bumpy taxiway here. Can't quite remember that it was so bumpy. Okay, so we're going to cross the runway 2809, 28. So no traffic, so clear on the left, and it is clear on the right. So we are pretty much cleared to cross. We have crossed the runway. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay, before take a checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 6 units is set, and camera cover given. Before takeoff checklist complete, then we are pretty much ready for departure. So we're going to use Golf 1, I think it was. Quickly check. Golf 7 and had this echo one, so just confused them. Okay, we're pretty much ready for departure then, so we can turn on the landing lights. Okay, there you go. So, take off. Thrust stable. There. Take off the set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. A. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Continue climb up to flight level 290 is I'm pushing to it again. 290. Set standard. After taking checklist. So engine blades on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up to light and altimeters, passing 3,500 feet. Now, after taking checklist complete, and we get flight direct to Blair. Schedule summer for arrival in Oslo. That is going to be 1640. So we are going to land on time in Oslo. Don't need you, so we can set you to off. What's happening with the northern lights here? This looks very strange. Go passing 10,000, so then let's go off. Yes. There you go. So, arrival latest in Oslo. That's going to be 126, 125. Okay. Nice. So expect 01 right. So exactly what we expected. So that is nice. That didn't listen too good. Yes, 01 right for that thing. So 11195. Minimum's gonna be 871. It's going to be 700. Så 63 tons förändring. And winds are calm, -8, 97. Ah, sorry. Did I say 63? 63, there you go. $51. Yeah, 46, that's correct. So then guys, we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 15:20 Zulu as information. Sorry, we should probably got a new one. There you go. So currently now winds, that was recorded 15:50, so that's going to be 20 minutes ago, and the list follows. So it's a 2474 knots, KVK, temperature -8, -9, QNH 987, and nosing. So, for our arrival today, we're going to fly the Ripam 3 my arrival. This is on charted 10 kilo effective 3rd of December 20. So the Ripam 3 my arrival, as you can see here, it is an RNAV arrival, so no BRs or NDBs are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000, and we have generally no threats for our arrival today. So, we're going to land the ILS for runway 01 right. This is on chart 11-2 effective 1st of December 22. So, the run heading is up to 0.2 degrees and ILS will be 1.195. So I'm managed to rest 220 knots at Insuv and maximum 200,000 to go at Nusla. We got to intercept at 3,500 feet and not below, 871 feet on the minimums, 3-degree glide slope opposite left side, and minimum 160 until 4 mile final. Transition level, that's going to be 90, got to from 80s, air pressure 682, that's going to be at 700 and 5 approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 0 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November, ILS DME. Then to the right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000, expect vector in Oslo approach. Then, for our taxi, this is our taxi chart, 10-9, effective 30th of November. So, first, where are we going to park? So we're going to fly to Stavanger again, 544. 544. Alpha 14, and that is going to be okay. So this is a chart 10-9 effective 3rd of November 23. So we could expect to wake up Bravo 7, taxi Tower Papa, and a Yankee, and Hotel and Golf 1. Our parking stand, and that is going to be parking stand 16. So approaches via Yankee Golf to stand 16. We have no taxi sections, hotspot, and any notable no dams for Oslo today either. So then guys, any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. So we can set 20,000 feet and descend forecast 990. Approach is online, so still on. Oh yes. There you go, we have begun our descent. So yes, of course, it's something wrong with the presentation panel. So if it we could probably expect a direct after Ruxim or something like that to Valpe. So that means we're going to land at 36. And that is going to be about 20 minutes, vi kan si 35. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppsteg her frem fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har merket til, så har vi vært ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Hver Oslo, det ser da ikke sånn kjempedårlig ut. Akkurat også har vi litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Noe skyer og minus 8 grader. Vi har blått hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi ønsker dere en god jul videre, og når det tilkommer, også et godt nytt år. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update for flight deck. As you may notice, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in about 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We have a little bit wind from the southwest, a little bit of no clouds, and minus 8 degrees. So we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we wish you a Merry Christmas, and when the time is right, also a Happy New Year. There you go. Enable 250 at the depot. Then 249. Nice. Oh yes, approach. We're probably soon going to contact approach, so... No! Approach is offline. There's no why. Just went offline. Okay then. Nice. Then we need to get ourselves down by ourselves, so yes. I can descend on the 15,000. Going to check if there is any traffic or any other traffic inbound. We have one guy further south from Vienna, but he's still pretty far down, so one also coming from Rovaniemi, but still we are the first aircraft in the queue, so that's nice. So yes, then we can do our descent checklist. So presentation, landing altitude 77 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. Flaps 31.46 knots, and minimum is 871 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. So we can take direct to Valpo after Ripa. Landing 36. Do 6 minutes. We have 9. So 21. Uh, 544. Call sign. Nordic 544, so the same. Watch time 17:10. One on the right for departure, what? I think it is still going to be 01 left. And 36. There you go. Yeah, you can turn on seatbelts. And we can file that flight plan to sim. So then we are ready there. So the flight plan for the next flight is now ready. So we can continue to descend down to 10,000 feet. Pretty nice weather though. Almost no clouds, and it is actually pretty light to be dark, so that's actually really nice. And here the Northern Lights actually works a little bit better than it does in Stavanger. I might need to reinstall that add-on. Yeah. What's happening? Nice, finally. Okay, I can use the speed brake. go. Soon capturing the Finland path again. Nice. Okay, we can put it down to 5,000 feet, and the QNH currently in Oslo, 988. Uh, 988, and we have passed 10,000, so then let's go on the line and well. Yes. And there we go, our project list. Project list passing flight level 905. Now, project list complete. Okay, currently flags over Oslo. Yeah, we're a little bit up below, but shouldn't be a general issue. Shouldn't be. Okay, could look into the traffic again. How is that doing? Okay, yeah. We are far ahead of all of the traffic inbound. So yeah, that's good. But actually at 16. 16 is gonna be our stand. 5,000 go. Continue down to. Oh, it wasn't at 5,000, it was 6,000. Okay. Continue down to 5,000 meter. We'll take down to 4,000 feet. Speed 220. We have Gardermoen in sight. Yeah, so he's the accidental for 3 then. To the left. So there you go, turning to base. Heading is going to be 012 degrees. I think that's going to say drag required after no stop. Yes. Laps 5 and speed 200. Okay, 1,000 go. Mr. approach altitude is going to be 4,000 feet. Turning final. Approach. Oh, no. What is it you over there? And now please. There you go, Volok. Got to set them to the active. Or just my side, okay. Can we proceed for landing, please? Guard traffic, Nordic 541, establish a less 0 right 10 mile final, guard traffic. Okay. Glass stop is captured, Mr. Approach altitude 4,000 feet set. Get out. Yeah,
2,500.
Because it's speed 60. flaps 15, landing checklist to flaps. So, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake on and ground, flaps holding 15. So flaps 30, complete land checklist, flaps 30 plaid, 30 green light, land checklist complete. And we are approaching 1000 and we are stabilized. Disconnect node pallet.
Plus 100, 300, 200, minimums.
Continue.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Great landing.
I forgot to turn off the landing options. Go 60 knots. Okay guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 37 minutes. Yeah, that was a pretty good landing. Current traffic Nordic 541 runway 0 right vacated. Yeah. Nice. The taxi to stand 16. Gates 16. No. Think we are able to find the stand ourselves. Yeah, landing rate, that was okay, but actually a bounce. Yeah, first one was about 245 and the last one was minus 49, so it was a bounce. Okay, let's go to taxi left on Yankee. That's going to be the second one to the left. Good to see that there is actually some traffic here though. What a big aircraft there, nice. Okay, so pretty much right is clear. And it seems like also left is clear. We're going to take that was at Yankee, so the second one. So if that aircraft there is going to push, you have this beacon light on, so it's probably going to push. I'm not going to disturb him, and he's not going to disturb us at all. That's nice. Okay. Okay, stand 1-6. That's going to be one of those. I think it is going to be that one. I think I've never parked at stand 1-6 before, so I don't know. Okay, that's going to be the this one there. That's going to be stand 1-8. Yes. Okay, good shot down number 2. There you go. Brake set. To request some ground powered. There you go. Can you leave that frequency? You can go to open, we can turn off the seat belts. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Passing 20, you can turn off that flash light. And we can do our shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps, off, probe it, off, hydraulic valve set, flaps, up, low light, park brake set, engine start levers cut off. The weather off and technical log are complete, shutdown check is complete. So yes, there you go. Then we are going to fly to Stavanger again.
Passengers, the boarding
So back to
starting.
Stavanger. We got to cruise at flight level 300 this time. 300, we will set you to 50. Turn you on. So yes, flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Zulu Victor. Would be Nordic 744, sorry 544. 544, that is correct, yes it is. Just got to quickly reconnect to what's in here. Nordic 544. There you go. And also virtual Norwegian PC. Five, 4, 4. Seco, Robert Papa Hotel. So departure. It's going to be out of Silver Left via the Atla 5 Alpha departure. After Atla, it is going to be Papa 600. Papa 600 to Rogno.
Hi, thank you for a wonderful flight.
And then it's going to be Let's 36 via the Rogno to Tango and Texas. Cost deck, that's going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight, that is going to be 2.9 tons. We got the cruise at flight level 300. And the cruising wind is going to be 278.55. I say minus 90, but we are minus 44, minus 55, sorry, minus 53, not 59, 53. There you go. Yes, just got to quickly check that debrief I've loaded. Yes. So, descend 250, below 10,000. That's going to be flight level 310, 200, and 100. And the Gunnage in Stavanger. 993. 993. Engine outside, go through my Cardamom VR. That's going to be 7 miles. To Vibuk. Vibuk, go to hold. To 74 inbound. Right turns 3,600. Boom. Yes. That was pretty quick. So winds are calm and minus 9 and 988. So 0, 0, 0 at 0. Temperature minus 9. Gunnage 988. Silver left. The runway is dry. Yeah, so 2696 if that's probably correct, but cross check. Airport takeoff winds. So Alpha 3 2696, that is correct. Oh, yes, still no ATC online. Nope. Yeah, we have Sweden control, but we're not going to fly to Sweden. So that doesn't help us at all. Yes, so we can set 1,700.
Hi, hello, thank you.
Okay, so you can look at our route. So our route, we go to depart out of 0 left Alpha 5 Alpha departure. We're going to fly straight or southwest, drop no to Tango arrival and ILS 36. And Mr. Approach and engine outside. Good.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, back to legs. We need to request some winds. You are going to 0. Load. Execute. Load. Execute. There you go. So again, we are pretty much ready. So go to the part in about 20 minutes actually. Oh yes. I'm maybe a little bit quick sometimes
Refueling
with
truck is
turnaround.
on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hi, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So, fuel truck is on its way, and we can begin boarding. No, we can begin boarding when deboarding is complete. Uh, 2503 minus 10. Plus 10 degrees. So, what we could do our departure briefing then. So, we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 16:50 Zulu. That's going to be 2 minutes ago. And it is as follows. Winds are 2503 knots, variable between 190 and 310 degrees. KVK, temperature minus 10, dew point minus 11, QNH 988 and no sig. So, for our taxi, this is our taxi chart, 10-9, effective 3rd of
Boarding
November,
requested.
23. So we are parked at stand 160 here. We could expect a
Passengers
straight
boarding
push.
starting.
And after push, going to take a right turn to Golf November. We're going to calculate for Alpha 3. If that is not possible, we're going to taxi down to Alpha 2 via November instead. There is no notable no times, hotspot, and any other taxi restrictions on our taxi route today. So, departing out of 0 left, heading is going to 012 degrees, and then for any emergencies. So, under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for any failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If a
Fuel
coverage
truck
take
is in
off, I'll
position.
go to cross first levers, raise the speed body, and apply back to
Please
reverse.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
If not the brake
and
is
ask
not
to do
braking
it.
properly, I'm going to take full body braking of the aircraft. When you are stopped, go to cut off the reversers, slow down the speed brake, go to identify the problem. We're going to carry out the numerical to my command, and our checklist, and then we are going to decide further what we are going to do. So, if any warnings after V1, we're just going to continue to take off, raise gear bus rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that we got out that file problem, we got to carry out the numerous command and a checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So for the takeoff weight today, that is going to be probably above our maximum landing weight. So if it is above, then we are not going to return to Oslo unless it is critical emergency. Otherwise, we got to fly the engine outside. So that means we got to fly straight ahead to 7 miles out of Cargo VR, take a right turn, and 7 miles out right turn to VBook to 740, about right turn 3,600 feet.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Yeah, so for our start or sit, we're going to fly the Atla 5 Alpha departure today. This is on chart 10-3, effective 25th of March 21. So the Atla 5 Alpha departure, as you can see here, it is an RNA departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,000 feet. Maximum 250 as always below 10,000 feet. Initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. And standard here is close for the climate is nose width number 2. That means after passing 1,500 feet above ground, we'll set the speed into vent, speed 220. After passing 3,700 on QNH, we are going to cancel the speed into vent and continue up of VNAV speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So, there guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief is complete. We can now brief our checklist to the line. So, pins and cores are removed, oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto, and bleeds are set. Flight instruments we are tracking 192 degrees, QNH 988 reading 697 feet-ish. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, return free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Refueling, that is not completed yet. 6.1, even more fuel now. Okay. Okay. Refueling is then complete. Turn on the seatbelts. So then we are just going to wait for the refueling to be completed. Sorry, boarding. So they're going to begin with the baggage now. So that was a good timing to begin with that. Do we have any ATC online? No. We still just have Sweden control. And we have got Flesland delivery and ground. So yes. So, we could do a PA now. We can at least check some information here. So, flight time expect to be 50 minutes. The weather in Stavanger. Good. We can actually check which runway they are currently landing at in Stavanger. And yes, just get the charger to my phone here. There you go. So, in Stavanger now, they are using which runway? Okay, well, no, that was Ålesund. Okay. Okay, no traffic that have departed or maybe. Here we go. I got a KLM aircraft. Okay, so he departed out of runway 18. Since the winds are variable by 1 knot, it is a possibility that we actually can take the straight in runway instead, runway 28. We can look into that on our cruise, but yeah, I think if we can, we're going to take it on the 28, make basically a straight in approach. So yes, that is what we're going to try if we can. And it's probably going to be a little bit turbulent on our way down. Så yes. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stavanger. Flytid til Stavanger i dag er føttet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner nå å bli klar for avgang, så setter du ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra kabinkruen nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 30 000 volt i dag, og vi kan forvente turbulens da vi er på vei ned til Stavanger. Ellers skal det være ganske greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flytur, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe sånn uforventet turbulens. Ellers vær i Stavanger ser det altså ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann variert vind, noe lavere skyer og 3 grader. Så sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stavanger. Flight out to Stavanger today is expected to be around 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's confirmed we can crew now pretty soon. We're going to cruise at around 30,000 feet today. We could maybe expect some turbulence when we descend down to Stavanger. Otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. So yeah, the weather in Stavanger seems to be good. We have a little bit variable winds, some low clouds, and 3 degrees. So yeah, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go. Passengers are boarded, and we are a lot more baggage to go. So yeah, this is going to take a little while. Seems like we're going to depart behind schedule this flight as well. Wait to see. Maybe not. Only the time can tell. Yes. But at least the passengers have got into their seats, so... Okay. Okay, how are they doing on the baggage then? One more cart to go. Okay. So like I said, we are pretty much ready. Just waiting for this. Okay, as soon as we finish with the baggage, let's get we can turn on the fuel pumps and we can turn on that APU. Get the last one. Go. 60.5. So that 66.5, we are going to leave the part above our maximum land weight. So 66.5 and 18.6. There we go. So take off 132, 89, 4. Did I say? I take off 132, okay. Ups 5, trim 5.9. V1, 139, rotor 141, V2, 148. Boom. 147. Is available. Pressure hydraulics. And we can do a preferred checklist below the line. So, fuel. If we have 6,100 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on, passenger side set, auto brake, RTO. CD brief and cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 140, rotor 141, V2 147. MCP V2 147 heading, 012 degrees and 7,000 feet is going to be set here. And 7,000 feet is set. Preferred checklist is complete. Make a request push and start. And still no ATC online.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So back to Unicom then. We have 544. Yes. It is a lot of traffic here. We have one guy there.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
I
inserted.
kill him there, but that's basically it's pretty silent here. Current traffic. Current traffic, Nordic 544, push and start auto stand 16. Current traffic.
Locking gear.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight to door closed and locked. Doors and windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. Whoa. So we're cleared, we're ready for push and start. So we can take a straight push.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Negative, there is no icing conditions. There you go, we can start the engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Accept. 25. Monitoring number 2, starting number 1. $25. Engine number 1 is stable. Correction number 2. Oh, engine number 1 is stable. Copy the ground, we have to a good engine start, security state, hand signal right, have a good evening, bye bye. Oh. Wait there. Flaps 5. Return on flight directors as well. And nav add VNav. Enable to 30, 200.
Unlocking gear.
Uh, 5.9 units.
pin removed.
Nice.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Just waiting for the gear pin then. There you go. We have got the gear pin. So, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning and pressurization. Packs auto, isolation auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers idle, fragment also checked. Ground equipment is clear. And APU off before taxi checklist complete. So go to taxi Golf November to Alpha 3, isn't it? Airport. Yeah. Cargo traffic, Nordic 544, taxi Golf November to Alpha Alpha 3, 0 left. Cargo traffic. Okay, there you go. Taxi lights on. Clear left. And we are also cleared right. Brakes list. And here we go. Left is clear and right is clear. So yeah, it is him that is up there, okay. Thought it was some sort of a light pole or a pole also of some sort with a strobe light on it, but it wasn't. Okay, right is clear and left is clear, and we have arriving traffic on still on left. That's a Norwegian aircraft, nice. So Alpha 3, that's got to be the second to the right there. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 grey lights, stabilizer trim, 5.9 units is set, and cab call are given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, so left is clear, so no one is on the left here. So left is clear on the mic there, but right. Probably no one that's taxiing there. Right is clear as well. Carbon traffic, Nordic 544 landing up and departing out of 0 left via Alpha 3 carbon traffic. Okay, good. So no traffic on final and no traffic on the runway. Okay, take off. Decorate this first stable. Take off set. Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Command A, passing 1500, speed to head, speed to 20, flaps 1, flaps up, continue climb up to 300. Fly direct to Atla, eller we can actually keep both, we got that last time, so. And we set standard, and then after take a checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up the light and altimeters, passing passing 4,800 feet. Now, after take a checklist to complete. Nice, we got a direct headwind. Yeah, I can't speed intent properly. There we go. And there you go, passing 10,000 feet. Light lights can go off. Log light off. Seatbelts. Yes, everything seems to be good. Okay, look at the weather in Stavanger. Now they have won 6-0 at 5. So probably 1-8 is in use now. So probably go to land 1-8 then. Makes sense to use runway 18, so I think that's what we're going to use. So arrival ILS Zulu 18 via the route Moto Sierra and Roxon, I think it is. Just go double check the route, so sure that we have not done anything incorrectly. Everything seems to be good. That's nice. So yeah, that's going to be 1.1, so 60 for 600. There you go. 60 for 600. Drive, landing, runway 18. And winds, check the weather again. The winds are 16 at 5, temperature 1 and 993. Go 153 minus 5, that's going to be 148. 149 is okay. That's good. So we want to remove now. I'm not going back to Oslo today, so we can remove that and remove you, both of you, and also both of you. So arrival, route Moto Sierra. There you go. Bumpy. ILS 18. 11.3. 110.3. I have 177. One 7.7. minimums are going to be 210. So yes, pinned star. Okay, I think I actually can do our approach briefing now. So we can begin with the weather in Stavanger. That was recorded at 7:20 Zulu. That's 10 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds are 160 at 5. Visibility 10 kilometers more, few clouds at 3000. Temperature 1 to put -0. QNH 909 at 3. So we are going to land the Route to Sierra arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Juliet, effective 7th of October. So Route to Juliet, as you can see, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Stavanger is 4,800 feet, maximum 250 as always below 10,000 feet, and the only threat we could have is possibly the terrain on the east side of the airport, but it shouldn't be a problem at all. The highest terrain is like 6,000 feet, and we are going to be well above 8,000 maybe pass, so no problem with that. So we are going to land the ILS runway 18. This is on chart 11-1, effective 14th of July 22. So coming in via Roxon, maximum 220 at Roxon and maximum 210 at Ranab. Heading is going to 177 degrees and ILSTV is 110.3. We are going to intercept not below 1500 feet. It is a 3-degree glide path with paths left and right, and minimums are going to be 210 feet. And for our missed approach, so the transition level is going to be 7,000 feet, airport elevation 30. We have set 7,000. Sorry, we have set 50. And for our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on to 177 degrees to 3,000 feet. At DME 15 Sola VR, turn right direct to Sola, make a new approach, expect vectoring. Fast to go, so 116.85. That's now on standby. So there you go. So, quickly just going to check the gate. So flying down to Manchester at 13:26. So they'll take you 13:26. So, for our taxi, when we have vacated the runway, we are going to, or this is our taxi chart 10-9, effective 14th of July. Going to try vacate at runway 288, taxiway Golfs, and parking start chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 14th of July 22. Continue via Golf Air and Papa and Lima to stand 1A. Sorry, stand 8. Right there. So yeah, that's it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. So yes. Then we can do our descent checklist then. So, descent checklist, pressure station, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall is checked. Auto rig off, landing data, flaps 30, 149 knots and wind is 210 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. Nice. Ooh. Okay, we can make our flight plan to Manchester then. departing out of Stavanger at 1840. Call sign. It's going to be Nordic. There you go, Nordic 1326. It isn't that good weather in Manchester. Okay. Beginners, and we can begin down to 15 first. Turn off the seatbelts. Go, beginning our set down. We do on aircraft inbound Stavanger currently. Yes. So what we can do, we can just Fredrik Truxon. Landing 1801. So it's going to be 737. 1801, that's going to be around 25 minutes. So. Mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blir det skal gås ned til Stavanger. Og vi har funnet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Stavanger, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sørøst. Sorry, sørvest. Nei, sørøst. Noe lavere skyer, for lavere skyer og 1 grad. Vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As we are noticed, we now begin our descent down to Stavanger, and they are expected to land in about 25 minutes. The weather in Stavanger seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the southeast, some few clouds, and 1 degree. So we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Okay. Det kanske another 3, but still a bit high. So now it is 21 minutes until our arrival, so turning on the 45. That's good enough for me. Or is it already probably on? No, it is not on. It is on at all. Okay, I can let off the speed brake. It is low pressure, so the altimeter is still going to go down. So. We'll turn on seatbelts. Yeah, the seatbelt is already on. Continue out to 10,000 feet down. Have the weather changed? No. The new weather report is not going live for like 5 minutes or something. Should be recorded. The new one is recorded. It's going to be recorded in 2 minutes, but probably not live before 7. Continue down to 3000 first, and the QNH is 993. Passing 10,000 and lights on. And approach checklist, passing flight level 97. Now, approach checklist is complete. Landing exact 1800, scheduled time of arrival. That is 18:05, so we're landing ahead of schedule then. That's nice. see the airport yet. Okay, approaching soon Ruxo. Okay, it's not lower than 1500 feet. I think we can just select it 2000. It says 2000, so 2000. Ja, das ist dran aber noch Ruxo. Yeah, this is alive, so that's nice. And we have Stavanger Airport in sight, Sora. Go turning base. We can select flaps 5. And we can turn heading 177. 177. Fast to go.
2500.
Final approach. Warlock. This is a pretty short fight. Visual approach altitude is 3000 feet. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Get out. Flaps 15. Glass captured. And landing checklist. 2 flaps. Chemical given. Engine start. Switch it continuous. Speed brake. Arm letting it out. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Stabilized. Disconnecting on pilot.
Plus 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There you guys, welcome to Stavanger again. Flight time 40 minutes and 40 seconds. So 40. Okay, nice. So go to taxi on to Golf. Restart you. And go crossing that the holding point. Put the taxi stand 8. Go and stand 8. No. Okay, the landing rate was 173 feet per minute. In general, it was a good landing. Stand 8. Okay. Okay, shutdown number 2. That's off. Brake set. Just some ground power. There is the ground power. And shutdown number 1. There you go. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
You turn off the clear light and we can do our shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist: fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro valve set, flaps up, no light, ultimate, sorry, air park brake set, engine start levers cut off, feather off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Nice.
Passengers deboarding starting.
You too.
Okay, so I finished with this one then. Where is my mouse? There it is. So yes. Flight time 41 minutes. So the next flight is going to be down to... Oh, that's correct, I don't have my pen. Okay guys, I am just going to get back my pen, so I'm back very soon.
Thank you, good night. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, thank you.
Bye-bye. Bye. Have a good one.
Okay guys, I'm back again. So, forgot to write down the flight hours. So it was 43. 43. Are you serious? Is this empty? Nope. 43 minutes. 37. And 41. Nice. So we are flying to Manchester now then. That should be interesting. Last time we flew down there it was actually pretty nice. It wasn't too dark. Now it is pitch black outside, so yeah. So from Stavanger to Manchester. 13:26.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I'm not filling the aircraft either. It is you. So yeah. Got the cruise at flight level 38 and then 39. Estimated what? Just 60 tons. That makes sense. It is 25th of December, so it is, yeah, probably not that many is going to travel down to Manchester. So yeah, fuel 7.5 probably from GSX. So flying from Stavanger to Manchester, we are going to be Nordic 13:26. Departure out of runway 18 via the Lapot 1 Golf. Direct to Aloti. Direct to Rubem. Up 16. To not up 18. Oh, up 18. Not up. Tilny. Arrival. It's going to be runway 23 right. ILS 23 right. Via the Tilny one mic. By any transitions? Resume. I actually don't know. Just activate. Cost next going to be 9, going to cruise at 380, and the final reserves. That is going to be 2.8 tons. Cruising wind, that is going to be 260.90. 260.98, nice. Nice, good tailwind backed, but not a good headwind 2. -2, -56, -58. Descend to 50. 310. 200. 100. Flight level 60 is what we could expect. And there you go. Should probably begin boarding. Request boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding started.
The refueling truck haven't even arrived. Oh, there it is. Or what is it doing? Okay, he's coming back, or... I hope he's coming here. Otherwise we are... yeah, okay, he's coming, nice. So yes, engine outset is what we are going to look at now then. Ooh. And probably also reconnect as 1326.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We have Copenhagen control. Doesn't help at all. We are not going to fly for Copenhagen or Danish airspace. Yes, we are also Manchester ground. So yes, runway 18 for departure. So engine on set will climb on 178 degrees to enter non-published holding at 20 DME Sola. Yes, so at 20 DME radial 178 Sola. So Sola radial 178 at 20 DME. Sola, we are going to hold, if we are actually going to use that. We are going to hold 178 inbound right turns 4000. 178 inbound right turns 4000 feet. Boom. Nice. So what is it? 1100 in the MFRA. 1100. There you go. I have a feeling that this flight is actually not going to be that long. Exactly just 1.5 hours. Okay, that was a little bit longer than I actually was expecting, but yeah. So yes, and then we can go for a route. So departure out of runway 18. Via the what was that again? At the Lapot 1 Golf. Go to fly that interesting path there, and that's going to give us a routing heading southwest and a little bit south, and then into Manchester while running to the right. Here's approach, and also the engine outset is in place. That's good, so we can execute route, and we can get some winds for that route. So we're going to cruise at 38 initially, and Manchester. How high are you? We don't need... No, we don't need the U anymore. So departure, arrival, sorry. To the right. Where's the, there you go, 250. Let's go to set 250. And you are ready, so we can load. Execute. Load. There you go. Star. One mic. And departure. Sid. And Laport. Not you. Laport. One Golf, I think it was. Yes. Initial climb clearance at the Laport 1 Golf, that is going to be 6,000 feet. And there is no ATC online, so we're just going to set 6,000 then. You should be a 0. Always forget you. That's not very good. So yes, refueling is complete, so we can turn on the seatbelts. So for departure, departing runway 18. We can get the winds. 170 at 4. Sorry. 170 at 4, 1 and 909 at 3. 1704. Temperature is 1 and 909 at 3. Okay. We'll wait for the calculation and landing dispatch. So we're going to land runway to the right. And we have a downslope, okay. Weather in Manchester is not very good currently. Rain. 210 at 6, 9 and 1. 210 9 1. So 210 at 6. Temperature is 9 degrees and gunnage 1001. Landing flap 30 and the runway is definitely wet. Yeah, that should be good. Yes, so then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather in Stavanger was recorded at 1820 Zulu. That's going to be around 3.5 minutes ago to be exact. And it is as follows. So winds are 170 at 4 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers more. We have few clouds at 2,600 feet. Scattered at 3,100. Temperature 1 to about 0 and gunnage 993. So we can begin with our taxi. We are parked here at stand 8. We could probably expect push facing to the east, and then we're going to taxi down via Lima and Golf. Lima, Apparent Golf, 12 point Golf 1 for runway 18. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Sula today. So, departing out of 18, heading is 177 degrees, and then for any emergencies. So, under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close first levers, raise the speed manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. So when we are stopped, we're going to cut off the reversers, going to slow down the speed brake. We're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the numerical command and our checklist, and then we're going to decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise game positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the numerical command and our checklist, and then we are going to return for landing here in Sula. So for this one, we are not going to depart above maximum landing weight. That's actually very interesting. And Yes, so that means we can return immediately if we want to, but if it isn't necessary, we are going to fly the engine outside. And that's going to be straight ahead, 20 miles from Sola, and right turns 178 inbound 4,000 feet. So, for our SID, we are going to fly the Lapot 1 Golf departure. This is on chart 10-3 Hotel effective 14th of July. So the Lapot 1 Golf is an Arna departure, so no ERs and Vs are required. MSA at Sola is 4,800 feet, as well as maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. Initial climb is 6,000 feet, and we have one air close in obstacles, so rising terrain, obstacles up to 0.5 nautical miles, runway 36. Require a climb run of more than 4.7% and must be avoided visually or by other means. And this is required a minimum climb run of 286 feet per nautical mile or 4.7%. And this is up to 2,000 feet on Lapot 1 Golf. So, and just going to quickly check if you are going to use any engine outside, or sorry, any nose abatements. So, I think we can just use nose abatement number 2 for this one. So that means after passing 1,500 feet above ground, we're going to set speed into vent, speed to 20 knots. After passing 3,000 feet, 3,100 feet on the Q edge, cancel speed into vent and continue up on Vino speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. And boarding is also complete, so that's good. So 61,125. That's the 6. And 25. I think I'm here. Just sounds like an Airbus. I don't know. We can calculate. Let's give us a takeoff 2 and 35 and 88. Takeoff 2, 35 and 88. Flaps got to be 5, trim 5.6. V1 133, rotate 135, V2 142. So 133, 136 and 145. Sorry, 142. Look at the 141. 141. So enable 250 at Seattle. Where is Seattle? There is Seattle. 249 then. Execute. Good. It's good, we can turn on the APU. And we can do our pre-flight checklist. So, pins and cores, they are removed, oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and precision. Pax auto and all bleeds are on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 014 degrees QNH 993 reading 30 feet. Park brake, set, engine start gears cut off, rudder trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,400 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger stand set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 133, rotor 136, V2 141. MCP V2 141 heading 177 and 6,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist complete. There you go. And we can do a PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Stavanger til Manchester. Flytet til Manchester i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 30 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrøen nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 38 000 fot i dag, klatre opp til 39 etter hvert. Vi kan kanskje få litt turbulens midt inn i flyturen vår. Litt ikke om det blir gjennom hele, eller om det bare blir litt inn i midten. Vi kan også kanskje forvente litt når vi klatrer ut her fra Stavanger. Men ellers det skal bli ganske så greit. Men vi anbefaler fortsatt å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens. Vær i Manchester nå, akkurat nå det ser ikke så veldig bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Noe lavere skyer og 9 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from from Stavanger to Manchester. Flight to Manchester today is expected to be around 1 hour and 30 minutes. We are now beginning very soon to be ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and orders, please follow the very important safety demonstration. Let's confirm the camera crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 38,000 feet today, going to climb up to 39. And we do not expect any, or we could maybe expect some turbulence throughout our cruise. And also when we depart out of here, but otherwise it should be good. But we still recommend to the seatbelt on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Manchester seems to be okay. We have a little bit wind from the southwest, some clouds, and 9 degrees. So we hope that so sit down, relax, and we hope that you are going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go. That was the PA. Did we reconnect? And we did file a flight plan. And there is still no ATC online. So then we can prepare for pushback and departure. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
No icing conditions here. There you go, and the trim is going to be at 5.6, should probably set you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So still I can't hear anything on the intercom, so I don't think we actually need to use it well.
Bypass pin inserted.
There's literally no one here. So yeah, we can set you. Yeah, we did that. Okay. So we can wait a little bit with the before start checklist. We need to wait for the door to close. The S6 are not very fast. Oh, I think it closed. There we go. So
locking gear.
Deliver checklist, pins and covers. Sorry, that is not before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked. Doors windows closed locked. At crash light is on. There it now it is on. And transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. So what can we get from the pushback tug today? So we can take a stand-up pushback. Okay.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes are released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
I have a feeling that it is still just a straight push. We're going passing the red light very soon, so we can start engine number 2 then. Good 5.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set. monitoring number 2, starting number 1. There you go, engine number 2 is stable. $25. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good evening, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, we have one, yeah, it seems like we have one aircraft back there. Get flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, nice. Then we're just waiting for the gear pin. Here we go, we got the gear pin. So, it seems like JSX have moved the character. Also the animations. Nice. And he just disappeared. Okay, so before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto, isolation for auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are dead, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. So then we can taxi to runway 18. So left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released. So we are going to taxi via Lima here, and then we're going to taxi via Papa here, and then up both. Departed actually a little bit ahead of time as well, that's nice. Where is this? Oh, he's going to land on that runway, okay. I'm not sure what the wind conditions are, but yeah. I think this guy knows what he is doing, or I hope so. Okay, there is... what is happening with the northern lights up here? They're like connected to the ground. This looks so strange. Okay, so right is clear and the left is clear. Ryanair. Okay, good to take off config then. It's good. We are 1326, so Nordic 1326. Okay, before take a checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 grey lights, stabilizer trim. That's on 5.6 units. That's set and chemical given. Before take a checklist complete. So he was a short final. I can't see him from here now. I think he said short final, so that means he should probably have landed already, or that's what we hope though. There you go. Let's see if we can see that Ryanair aircraft. Where is he? I actually don't know where it is. Okay, he is backtracking. Okay. Solar traffic, Nordic 1326, landing up and departing out of runway 36, correction 18, plus solar traffic. What is it, 36? I don't know. Nice. Oh. Okay guys, ready? Then take off, thrust stable. Take off, let's set. Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Okay, past 1500, speed to 20, speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, cancel speed to 20. Monday. We can fly direct to La Haute. And we can set, we can continue up to 380. We can set standard, standard, and then after takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on, backs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, and altimeters passing 5,000 feet. Now, after takeoff checklist complete. So what we can do, we can remove that climb D-rate. The full performance out of this aircraft. Okay, there you go, passing 10,000, landing lights off, overlight, seat belts. Everything seems to be good. Okay. Edinburgh radar. We still have Manchester ground. So that's something. Okay, passing 15,000. Double climb at 1903, so in about 13 minutes. Okay guys, so I'm just going to get some dinner, so I am back very very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I expected. So yeah, like I said, I'm sorry for that, but here we are. Flight level 380, we can set you back to 10 and we can move you over there. No, there. And it was a step climb, or we are going to do a step climb somewhere. At Notheb. I have a feeling that we have passed Notheb already. No, we have not. What? Climb? 380 at Notheb 39? How we have got to begin our descent at Notheb? What? Strange. Okay. So I'm just going to go refill my water bottle. I forgot to do that. So yeah, that should take just under a minute. So I'm back, and there is. Okay guys, I'm back here. I'm sorry. Unexpected things happened again. So yeah, I'm sorry. But now, finally back. So, today I bought self-loading cargo. I wanted to use that because one of them is because there is cabin announcement and so on. But it also is, we can also interact with GSX. But I haven't been able to use it because I didn't get the login details. I just got the receipt. So I have not been able to log in and download it. So tried to send an email, haven't got an answer. It makes sense, it is Christmas, so definitely makes sense. So yeah, I'm not sure when I'm actually going to be able to use it, but wait and see when. Oh, where's my mouse? What? Oh, there it is. It is a little bit different sizes of the screens there. So yeah. Okay, so I hope I'm going to get an answer from the guys at the store. I have seen they have been active on Discord. The CEO or whatever it is, I don't know, but I've seen they have been active, so I have reported it in support in the Discord server and see if I'm going to get anything. I haven't heard anything from the email, so he's probably more active on Discord, so easier to get him there. But I'm not the only one this month that have got into that issue, so yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Alas. Sorry, I didn't read the chat. I'm sorry. We are currently now flying to Manchester, and we are going to fly back to Stavanger, and then we're going to stay in Stavanger tomorrow, and we're going to fly out on the 27th, I think it is. Yeah, 27th. We're going to fly out to Stavanger the 27th in the morning. So yeah, we're going to stay there over the night, or over the day. So yeah, fly to Manchester again. It was not many routes that was available that Norwegian is flying today, so it was really hard to find anything. So this was like the only alternative I had. So yeah. Yeah, but it works. Oh, we are closing pretty fast into Manchester. hopefully I can get the gate. Yes! Gate 207. So yes, like I said, I hope that on the 27th we should have self-loading cargo on, so we could, because they have interaction with ground crew, and that is what I'm most excited with, and compatibility with GSX. So that's what I'm looking for, and also of course the passengers as well, but mostly that. So yeah, purchased this today, this morning, to use it on the Antarctic stream. That was supposed to be what we were going to do today, that we couldn't unfortunately not do because of the bad weather down there. So it is moved. Yeah. So, but yeah, I haven't got an answer yet. So, but it is Christmas, so it makes sense. But hopefully get an answer within the next 2 days. Oh, yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah. Also, Oslo, it was very few departures as of Oslo today. Normally, it is more Norwegian flights than SAS flights. Today, I think it actually was more SAS flights than Norwegian flights. So it seems like Norwegian are taking their Christmas holidays seriously. So yeah, it isn't many flights today because of Christmas and so on. It isn't many flying today either because they are home with the families. Probably not going home the day after Christmas, for those that is actually celebrating on the 24th. I'm not sure how they're doing it in the USA, but I think they are celebrating on the 24th with dinner and then opening the presents on the 25th. I'm not sure. I think it is something like that. So yeah, makes sense that there is no that much flying. Stores are closed and so on, so makes sense. A bit unfortunate for us, but it should be good. Oh, yeah. Exactly. So that's a bad thing with Christmas, and if you, for example, are flight simmer and you are buying something online to simulate like aircraft surveying, and you have just got physical money and not over over the internet, though, if that's correct, because you can't cash that in before the banks are open, and they are not open on the 25th or 26th, I think. So good luck. I got some of my presents got actually over from via Vips, so pretty easy to buy that this morning. But like I said, unfortunately I haven't been able to use it because I can't even log in and download the product. But I got the recipient. I'm not sure if that is even correctly pronounced, but basically I got an email confirming my order or my purchase. And then I wondered, I didn't get anything where I need to make an account. Strange. And then I looked into things, maybe after half an hour of searching. I looked at Discord and I found out that you are going to get an email where you're going to get details on how to log in with your order. And I did not get anything of that. So yeah, I could unfortunately not do anything. So a little bit unfortunate, but as long as I get it, I'm happy. Yeah, technical problems can happen, so we have experienced that on the channel here before, so yeah. No problems with that. How much is the clock? Hold on. So, landing to 3 right. I know it is some procedures in place after 2200 local time. When are we going to depart out of Manchester? That is at 2050. So that's before that. So yeah, but that's no noise restriction. Basically noise restrictions. I think no departures are allowed after 2200. It have been not that many days actually since I actually read it. It was I read the briefings on that airport before the last time we flew down there. I don't remember when that was or when we actually did fly down, but yeah, I did read the briefing materials for. Yeah, it was last week. I did read the briefing materials for maybe 4 airports and then I gave up. It is so much to read and so much you actually don't need to think of at all. And yeah, and generally I want to forget everything, so I just didn't see the point of reading everything. But I also got some information that I actually needed, so it is probably a good thing, but I just gave up. So I have not read through the airport briefings for Stavanger, for example. Said probably a good idea to do it, but it is like 6 pages of just text, so. And I didn't have time for it either before the stream. I needed to go take a power nap. I was so tired. Yeah. For some reason, I slept just under 6 hours this night, so I have barely slept anything actually. Yeah, I feel actually very awake now, but yeah, so I haven't slept that much, so yeah. That's something really strange because when I'm home, for example, weekends or holidays, something like that, I normally wake up early. But when I have school, for example, I can't sleep that much longer. So I think the reason why is because I know I haven't made a habit. When I'm not going to school, I got to wake up early to fly, and that have just continued all along. And also because I want to fly, I want to do something I actually want to do, so, and something I enjoy. So that's also probably why. It is maybe not good for my health, but yeah. Tomorrow I'm not going to. I'm not sure. No, I'm not going to fly tomorrow. If I would have flown tomorrow, that is not. It is not going to be a live stream either. I don't have time for that actually. So yeah. Then are we going to begin our descent? We should probably begin to look at the arrival. Okay, we should definitely begin to look at the arrival. We can check if we have Manchester ground. Approach to the right. We have 80s on 12818. 12818. Maybe we are too far away, or maybe they have left. I think it's a possibility that they left. Oh no. It is just another frequency. 12198, that's correct. That was the frequency. 12198. QFE. Okay, so transition level is going to be 6.5 then, and 1002. Execute. I think we're going to do our briefing after we have begun our descent. So running to the right, winds are currently now 220 at 8. That is not 220 at 8. Temperature 9 and QNH 1002. Runway is not wet. We have cumulus clouds. That's not very good. Oh, sorry. So yeah, that's going to be 600. So that's going to be. Oh, we are going to be light. 57,800. That's very light. I have a feeling that we could have climbed that much higher. Exactly, we could have climbed up to 410. So we are probably not going to be many passengers home as well. It is still Christmas, so it is many people that's going to travel now. That just doesn't make sense to do. Unless you're going to move to another place because you have celebrated one place and going to move to another. I don't know. So 144, 139. What? 140. Yes. Oh, please 140. Oh, this is insane. I can't remember the last time I was so light. And this is also on a longer flight as well. That's actually insane. Yeah, on a water break. 1095. Uh, 232. And minimums are going to be 449. Why not just 50? Have any sort of speed restrictions? Maximum or false localizer? Yeah. It is a 3-degree glide slope, so that's good. It would be like 140 knots, so yeah, that's actually insane. I'm still shocked. There's not exactly 5,000 feet. Ah. Normally every airport in the UK have a transition altitude of 6,000, but Manchester doesn't for some reason. Interesting. Okay, what have happened now? You died. Of course you did. Probably a good idea to buy a new phone, but do I actually want one? No. Do I want to spend money on one? No. So, what a little bit of broken phone. It's that bad, it's just a screen, so. But the phone is like 3 years old, so I should probably actually maybe think of buying a new one. But hey, it works. I'm just using it for actually nothing, so. There's no point of changing that if I'm not going to use the new one as well. So yeah, then just going to use what I have. Can I buy something cool to the simulator instead? That's a much better investment. Okay, so we should go to beginner set and then we go to our briefing and then we're going to land. Oops. Okay, when do we expect to land? We expect to land at 2011. That was not a good year, so 2011, that's going to be about 30 minutes then. I'll just check here, but towering cumulus clouds. I don't know. We can listen to the 80s. Bravo. Okay, we got a new event report, so we're going to list that. Take up again, already said. Okay, so we have towering cumulus clouds. That is probably not a good thing. Okay, we can do appear to the passenger stand. Mine damer og herrer, dette litt fra cockpiten. Så dere kanskje nå har lagt merke til, så nå betyr det sted til Manchester, og vi har fått rånummeret 30 minutter. Været i Manchester ser det ganske OK ut. Vi har litt grann vind her fra sør-vest. Noe få skyer område og 10 grader. Vi håper at vi flyter med Norwegian, og vi ønsker dere en fortsatt god jul videre, og så når tiden nærmer seg, også et veldig godt nytt år. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from our flight deck. As we have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Manchester, and we are expecting to land in around 30 minutes. The weather down in Manchester seems to be okay. We have a little bit of wind from the southwest. A few clouds in the area and 10 degrees. So we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we wish you still a Merry Christmas, and when the time is closing in, also a Happy New Year. Now that is actually a line. Nice. Okay. So we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather. Just going to get the star first. So we can begin with weather. We have information Bravo at 1920 Sur. That's around. That's already that. That's already around 35 minutes. So yeah, it was automatic. So we have it's 250 at 16. We split at 10 km more, few clouds at 3200. Broken at 4000, towering cumulus clouds. Temperature 10.6, connection 002. So, we can begin with our star here. So we got to fly by the Tilney von Mike arrival. This is on chart 10-2A, effective 19th of May 22. So the Tilney von Mike arrival, as you can see here, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VR service are required. MSFS Manchester, where we got to fly, is going to be 3,500 feet. As always, max 250 below 10,000, and we have one here. Do not proceed beyond Rosund without ATC clearance. Only if there is ATC online, and currently there is no, so we can call then continue. And yeah, and pilots should plan for possible descent clearance as follows. Flight level 250 by Tilney and flight level 70 by Rosund. That shouldn't be a problem at all. And yes, and we have no threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, we're going to land via the ILS runway 23 right. This is on chart 11-3, effective 18th of May 23. So, run heading is going to be 232 degrees and our estimate is 1095. It is a 3-degree glide slope and we're going to intercept not below 3,500 feet. Pop is on the left and minimum is going to be 449 feet. Transition level is flight level 65. Airport elevation 257 is 250. And for our missed approach altitude, missed approach procedure, if it is go wrong, we're going to climb to 3,500 feet straight ahead until passing 750 feet or DME 0.0 in the end of November, or earliest DME inbound, whichever is later. 1,000 to go, so we can continue down to 15,000. Whichever is later. Then turn right on the track to redo correction 356 degrees, then as directed. And the ILSTM reads 0 at runway 23 right threshold. And threshold height is going to be around 55 feet. So, for our taxi, we have of course not selected that here. So, when we have landed, we go to taxi to the gate, of course. This is on chart 10-9 effective 30th of July 23. So, we are going to expect to make it at Bravo 1, and then we can expect taxi via Alpha and Delta, and Quebec and Zulu probably. To our parking stand, we have no hotspots on the taxi route here, no notable no times or any other restrictions. So you can just jump straight onto our parking stand chart. This is on chart 10-9 Alpha, effective 30th of July 23. I think it was 202. Not to just double check the gate first. 207. Okay. So, go to taxi to gate 207, wherever that is. That is here. That means we go to taxi on Echo here, and then November Charlie to stand 207. And we are not going to taxi on Zulu, no problem with that. And November Charlie. So, dual center line are in use Hotel Juliet only. Minimum power to be used by outbound aircraft using taxi November Charlie between holding point November Charlie 2 and a beam stand 32. So that's for outbound aircraft, so that's going to be applicable for us. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. And we can also do our descent checklist. So descent checklist. Pressurization. Landing altitude set to 250 feet. Recall checked auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 31 40 knots and minimum 449 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. And we have got some new winds, so we're going to just quickly set that in here. So now it was 250 at 16. 250 16. Temperature is 10. And the QNH is still the same. So still 144, so 140, yeah. Yes. So 2011 10, it's gonna be 56. to... There you go. So, oh, it was not. I hate this phone so much. Good, not turning. So what did we say? 56 the time? Oh, there you go. So do we still have ground control? I mean, I actually don't care anymore. There is. Why do we have all this burger approach online? I don't get that. Burger approach is like online 24/7. It is actually insane. So yes, I hope I have a GSX profile. I should have a GSX profile installed for this. Just go to double check. Of course I have, so that's good. Our call sign is Fab Nordic 1326. Just so I don't forget. A little bit turbulence, we can just turn on the seatbelts now. You got fast to go. I put it down to 10,000 feet. Forgot this one. Boom. Well. Yeah, I see ground on that. It actually seems like we are the only aircraft currently inbound Manchester, so that's good. But yeah, that's the correct waypoint. Steep descent after Seattle. Yeah, we're going to come from flight 100 to 700. Or to flight level 70. Not 700, that's a little bit too rapid descent. Steep and steep. To be honest, this descent wasn't very steep. I think VNAV over-exaggerated what it was actually what it was planning to do. So yeah, stand 207. That is what we are, that we want to park on. What is the ground frequency actually? Where's the tower? Ground. 121.855, 121.705. This is it, 121.805. First to go. No, 855. So that's the first one. Okay, we can continue down to somewhere to 3,500. And the QNH is 1002, if I remember correctly. One, 202. Passing 10,000. That went down. Yes, it did. So approach checklist, altimeters passing flight level 9798. Now, after sorry, approach checklist complete. Yeah, so 121.855. Okay, so it is above 1 degree. This is up, we need to turn on the anti-ice. Yeah, probably just for a second. So engine anti-ice on. So yeah, Manchester ground on 121.855. And standard 207 is what we are going to request to get in contact with the ground. Oh! Ah, it's just a cloud. I thought the light just went out. That would actually be really cool though. Okay, so we are slowing down to 30. We are 15 miles out. We could actually set runway heading of 232 degrees instead. 232. 232. There you go. Just love this view. Where you can see the winglet and wing of the aircraft. Just love it. I don't know why. Okay, so 10 miles out. We can turn off the engine anti-ice. We don't need you anymore. So, you could probably just quickly listen to data again. Okay, it's still Bravo, so it should be the same. Probably updated to Charlie now, but I'm just going to use safe for Bravo. Okay, flaps 5. you go, turning final. And we are 11 miles out. Something wrong because I can't see the glide slope to 321.095. Let's go. Oh, there you go. The glide slope is there. There you go. Or approach. There you go. Localized regular stop is captured. Missed approach altitude, that is going to be 3,500. That is already set. And we are, yeah. Manchester traffic, Nordic 1326 is 10 mile follow for runway 23 right. Manchester traffic. Camera crew, sit for landing, please.
$2,500.
Get out. Flaps 15. Landing checklist 2 flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brake armed. Landing gear down. Flaps. Holding 15. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000 and we are stabilized. Disconnecting autopilot.
300 plus 100. 200 minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Manchester. Flight time 1 hour and 26 minutes. And yeah, you can just see how the winds are affecting the airspeed of the aircraft currently. It is insane. So landing rate minus for 28 feet per minute, I think it is. Yeah, minus 28 feet. It's good landing. Generally it was a good landing. Not too far down on the set line and so on. Okay, we are just going to hold here. Manchester traffic, Nordic 1326, runway 23 right vacated, Manchester traffic. Okay, we can turn off view. Oh. And where I'm actually holding, we should probably say something about that. Airport. Okay, we did not make it at Bravo 1. Holding at Alpha Foxtrot 1. I think it is. Okay, yeah. Manchester ground, good evening, Nordic 1326, holding at Alpha Foxtrot 1, requesting taxi to stand 207. Affirmative 207. Taxi to stand 207 via Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Echo, November Charlie for Nordic 1326. Thank you. There you go, we can then begin to taxi. So, I got to taxi via Alpha and Bravo, Delta, and Echo, November Charlie to stand 207. We got the stand we wanted, so that's nice. Just to restart GSX. Is that the Tomjet? No, probably not. Oh yeah, it was. The thought 210 right is probably not there, but closer to where we are got parked, but maybe not. So taxi down Alpha and Bravo Delta. So yeah, we got to continue here Bravo and then left on Delta. Delta. So right is clear, left is seems like it is clear. So stand 207. There it is. And Delta, and then left on Echo. And then right on November Charlie. Echo is going to be left here. So we are currently here, so the next to right on November Charlie. .07 is up there, so we need to take a left turn then. Okay, we can start the APU. There you go. 2 blue, 1 red. Engine's dead. There you go. Boom. So you are passing job past 20, so we can turn off the cruise light. First ground power, and we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There you go. Turn off the APU. So yes. Then we can do our shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, except one. Probe heat off, hydro pals set. Flaps up, no light. Park brake set. Engine start, levers cut off. Weather red off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. And yes, flight time, that was 1 hour 26, I think it was. It says 1 hour 26. 1 hour and 26. Nice. And then just need to make our flight plan for our last flight today, back to Stavanger. Yes. So we are going to be 1327. Delta Yankee 1327 from Echo Golf Charlie Charlie to Echo November Zulu Victor 77.
Thank you. Good night.
Call sign. It's going to be Nordic 1327, so the same. Nordic 1327. 2055 departure time, that is correct. Run 23 right and runway 28. We forgot to see on about runway 28. That is actually not the fastest one either. That's runway 36. What is the weather currently? Winds variable by 4, so then we are going to use runway 36 instead. You can plan for runway 36 and see, look closer into that before the descent. There you go, kick it right. $13.27. Before I forget, GSX, go to reload you. Nice. Going to file the flight plan. There you go. Flight plan is filed. Test. Stop. Okay, test is stopped then. Is that what you mean, VTGS? So, back to Stavanger 1327. We are at 77800. Sierra Echo Robert Papa Hotel. Boarding packs. Okay. So we can request new flight plan. There you go. Weather in Stavanger. Now winds are 140 at 7. Okay. Now it is light rain here. Okay. So I got the cruiser flight level 370. 37, and we're going to set 50 here. We can turn off the fuel pump now. The APU is going down. Can quickly just check out the loads. So 160 passengers and a little bit less fuel. So yeah, we are going to be pretty light on this one as well. So probably go to climb higher than 37, depends. Maybe 37 is the best for yeah, plan optimum flight level, so that's probably the best of the winds and so on. 259, 92, blah blah blah. So, got to fly from Manchester, Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, to Stavanger, Echo November Zulu Victor. Flight number is going to be Nordic 1327. Maybe Nordic before that. Nordic 1327. Departure It's going to be out of runway 23 right. Body pool 5 Romeo. Yes. After pole, it is going to be up 17. Up 17 to Digby Papa 15. To give direct to Lamro. Direct to Nivum. Direct to Nivun, not Nivum. There you go. And Mike 82. Mike 82 to Unbud. Arrival, planning from 36 via the Unbud to Tango. Probably via Elbuv. Yes, exactly, Elbuv. That's good. Cost stack is going to be 9. Final reserves is going to be 2.7 tons. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Got to cruise at 370. Cruising wind at 25992. Average ISA is -2, -56, -58. Descent 250 below 10,000.
Refueling truck is on its way.
310. 200.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
100. And the QNH in Stavanger is 992. 992. Nice. So the engine outset, that is going to be something. So not out of Stavanger,
Catering
but
vehicles are on their way.
Manchester. Runway 23 right. So that's going to be, we're going to climb then on 232 or heading off 232 to enter non-published holding at Victor Hotel India. Sorry, Whiskey Hotel India. 231 inbound, right turns 2,400. So we're going to basically fly to Whiskey Hotel India. Whiskey Hotel India. Hold Whiskey Hotel India. That was 231 inbound, 2,400. So double check, yeah, 2,400.
Fuel truck is in position.
2,400.
Please don't
There you
load
go.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So refueling is now under going. Nice. So yes, departure at 55, so we're going to depart in about 25 minutes. Refueling is underway. We're refueling the aircraft there currently, and we can wait a little bit with the boarding. Let the cabin crew or maybe clean the cabin a little bit, check everything. So 1,300 is going to be set on the MFRA. 1,300. There you go. So for charts, what we don't want, we don't need to take off mins, or maybe, I don't know. We don't need SID, and we don't need those 2 stars. We don't need the approach for Stavanger. What we want is to sit the Pole 5 Romeo. There you go. And that is basically what we want here. Arrival, we want the... what was that arrival again? It was something special. Utbud to Tango. That was the one. And can pin it for ILS for runway 36, but wait to see which runway it is going to be, but we can plan for 36 for now. All the rest is going to be Oslo. That's nice. So we could check the 80s information. We are going to be in Nordic 1327. We are at stat 207, and which weather information are we going to request our clearance with?
Or more. Broken 2,400 feet. Broken 3,500 feet. Towering cumulus detected. Temperature +9. Viewpoint +.
Oh, we go down. Down.
1002. Threshold QFE 993 hectopascal. Acknowledge receipt of information. Charlie.
Sure.
Advise aircraft type on first contact. Manchester information. Charlie. Time 1950 Zulu. Automatic. Runway in use 23 right. Transition level flight level 65. Surface wind 240 degrees 10 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Broken 2,400 feet. Broken 3,500 feet. Towering cumulus detected. Temperature +9. Viewpoint +6. QNH 1002. Threshold QFE 993.
Yeah, we're going to listen to that 80s one more time, because that was recorded at 1950 Zulu. That is 40 minutes ago, so should probably get a new one very soon. Yes, we could begin boarding though, so we can request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yes, still refueling.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yes. You should go to 0. So for departure, we expect to depart out of... Probably we are going to depart out to the right. So winds were 240 at 10. Temperature is 9 and QNH is 1002. Boom, landing dispatch. Probably going to be 36, not sure yet. 140 at 7, 1, 2. One 407, 1 and 992. Should be a problem. Go check if I got a new 80s.
Threshold QFE 993 hectopascal. Acknowledge receipt of information. Charlie. And advise aircraft type on first contact.
We are just waiting for Delta. Please give us Delta.
Manchester information. Charlie. Time 1950 Zulu. Automatic. Runway in use 23 right. Transition level.
Okay, then we are still going to wait. We just want a new weather report first. Departure, this was recorded at 20. Light rain. 1250 at 15. 250 at 15. So departure time in about What? Ooh. Gate 207. Pax 37 out of 116. Boarding. Exit of departure. Time of runway departure. Pax, cargo, something, fuel. That's actually pretty cool that we get that information on that one. That's actually really cool.
Broken 3,500 feet, towering cumulus detected, temperature +9, dew point +6, QNH1002, threshold QFE993 hectopascal. Acknowledge receipt of information, Charlie.
Oh,
Advise aircraft type on first contact.
if you don't get Delta now, we're just going to request for Charlie.
Manchester information, Charlie.
Yeah.
Time 1950 Zulu. Automatic. Runway.
Okay, so then we go to request our clearance. 1327. Manchester ground, hello again, Nordic 1327 at stand 207 with information Charlie, requesting Alpha clearance to Stavanger. Stand by. Okay, that was the guy from Gatwick, I think. So that was someone flying from Gatwick.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Roger. Okay. So a reroute. So Paul Papa 70 to Uppoksa, up 70 degree, Papa 50 to give them then asphalt. Okay, we are just going to try to insert that. We can execute the route so we can try to do it. So the star, Papa Oscar Lima. We go to here, Papa Oscar Lima, and that is Papa 17. Papa 17. Papa 17 to Uppoksa, up 17. Okay. Uppoksa, up 17. Up 17 to Digby, Papa 15 to given. Yeah, we can take that. Nordic 1327, affirmative, we can take that reroute there. Nordic 1327 is cleared to Stavanger via the Pole 5 Romeo departure and Squawk 5. Can you please tell the squawk again for 1327? You didn't write it down. Five 460 Nordic 1327. One 002. 5 4 6. I thought it was writing it down, but it didn't. So yeah, we got a reroute, so just start to execute. We're just going to confirm it. So Papa Oscar Lima, Papa Oscar Lima to Papa 17. Uppoksa to up 17 to Digby, Papa 15 to give him. than asphalt. That is good. I'm happy with that. So we got our clearance. Sid 5,000. This is a VR departure. 1121. And 11355. So runway heading 232. And at 3 miles, right turn. To 343.
11 via Papa Lima Delta.
343 and then 039. So 039. So then we want you 11355 here and 1121 on the second. Nice. There you go, boarding is complete. We can get the takeoff weight. So 60.4. So 60 tons. That's 60 tons, 400 kilograms, and 22.2%. You calculate. So a takeoff to 38 and 88 to. Takeoff to 38 and 88.2. Flaps got to be 5, trim 5.6, V1135, rotor 135, V2141. 35, 35, 35, 41. There you go. So then we can do our pre-flight checklist then soon. Yes, pre-flight checklist. So pins and cores are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer display switches all at normal and auto, window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto, and bleeds on and set. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 046 degrees, QNH 1002 reading 260 feet. Park rack set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and engine free, and 0 and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. No, they are not complete, sorry. We haven't done our briefing yet. We are going to do that, sorry, I forgot. So, we're going to begin with the weather. So, the weather at Manchester was recorded at 2020 Zulu. And that is going to be around 25 minutes ago. So, it is automatic. Winds at 250 at 15, visibility 10 kilometers more. Light rain, few at 2,300, scattered at 2,800. Broken 3,300 and some clouds as cumulus clouds. 9 degrees 2.6 QNH 1002. So for our taxi, we can begin with the parking stand chart. That's actually what we should probably use for this one. So we are parked here at stand 207. We are probably going to expect a push facing to the southeast. Taxi down by November Charlie, probably down by Lima. And or probably by Lima Echo Papa and Kilo and Juliet to holding point for runway 23 right. So we have at November Charlie here minimum power to be used by outbound aircraft using taxi November Charlie between holding point November Charlie 2 and a beam stand 32. That's here. So between here is where we are going to use as low power as possible. And yes, and this was on chart 10-9A, effective 13th of July 23. Go over to our taxi chart or airport chart. This is chart 10-9, effective 13th of July. So there is no other restriction to hotspots here. We have two hotspots at runway. Hotspot 1 is correction 2 and 3. Hotspot 2, hold Juliet 1 phase 2 to right approach and is located 200 meters from the runway center line. Runway 05 left 23 right has very wide shoulders. Pilots of departing aircraft to ensure aircraft are lined up with center line, not the runway edges. That's very important. Yeah, and that is actually basically it for that. So departing out of runway 23 right, heading 231 degrees. So we're going to change that to 231. So heading 231 degrees, and then for any emergencies. So under 8 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the levers, raise the speed manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. When you're stopped, we're going to cut off the reversers, slow down the speed brake. We're going to identify the problem, carry out the remembrance my command and our checklist, and then we're going to decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise game positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the remembrance my command and checklist, normal checklist, and then return for landing here in Manchester. So we're going to depart below our maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately if we want to. Otherwise, we are going to follow the engine outside. That's just straight ahead to Whiskey Hotel India, NDB, 231 inbound and right turns, and 2,400 feet or above. Yes, so for our departure, or for our SID, we're going to depart by the Pole 5 Romeo departure. It is a VR departure, we have tuned in the correct VRs. Going to look into detail in that later on. So this is chart 10-3 Hotel, effective 18th of May 23. So, like I said, it's a VR departure. That means we have tuned in Manchester VR and we have tuned in Pole Hill VR. So, we're heading off 231 degrees until passing 3 DME from Manchester. Right turn to a heading of 343 degrees to Exumat. Then take a right turn to radial of 039 degrees to Pole Hill VR. The initial clearance is then probably going to be 5,000 feet. Maximum as always 250 below 10,000, and warning here, no turns below 760 feet. Warning, do not climb above 5,000 until instructed by the sea. Warning, runway 23 left. We are not going to depart after 23 left, so that's not going to be applicable for us. Just going to quickly check if we're going to use any nose abatements. We are probably, yeah, we're going to use nose abatement number 2. That means after you're passing 1,500 feet above ground level, or about ground altitude, we are going to set speed in 20 and set speed to 20 knots and retract flaps as scheduled. After passing 3,300 feet, go to cancel speed in 20 and continue up on VNAV speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure brief is complete. So, continue checklist approach, the taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. So briefing checks flow line. Fuel, we have 6,400 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CDP and car is completed. Takeoff speeds V1135, rudder 135, V2141. MCP V2141 heading 231 and 5,000 feet set. Briefing checklist is complete then. So, what we can do now, we can start the APU and we can do a PA to the passengers. So, flight time is going to be 1 hour and 10 minutes, so 20 minutes shorter than our way down. That says something about the winds. Do we expect any turbulence? Maybe when we depart out of here. I think it was a little bit turbulent on our way down. Nah, not that much. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Manchester til Stavanger. Flytid til Stavanger i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 10 minutter. Vi begynner nå å bli veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter jeg ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for det sikkerhet andres, vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige siste demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkruen nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 37 000 fot i dag. Vi kan kanskje få en turbulens når vi klatrer ut herfra fra Manchester, men ellers så skal det være ganske så bra. Men vi anfaller å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Stavanger nå, det ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, 2 grader, og så litt grann skyer i området. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is Captain speaking. Both of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will come aboard this flight from Manchester to Stavanger. Flight time to Stavanger today is expected to be around 1 hour and 10 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please hold the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 37,000 feet today, and we may expect some turbulence when we depart out of Manchester, but otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Stavanger seems to be pretty good. We have a little bit wind from the south, 2 degrees and a few clouds in the area. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go. An APU is available, so we can turn on the generators, we can turn on the APU bleed. Should probably turn on the flight directors as well. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. So we can also turn on the electrical hydraulic pumps, we have pressure. We don't have maintenance here, so ignition left. Yes, we can remove the shocks.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Trim is going to be at 5.6 units. 5.6. So we like that. Okay, so back to ground frequency.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes. Nordic 1327 requesting push and start. Oh! Sorry. Ground have left.
Locking gear.
Unicom. Oh, I didn't check that, so. Yes. So, just going to double check again that there is no ATC. No, nothing. So, we are going to take facing east on taxiway November Charlie.
Release parking brakes.
Before start checklist, flight to door is closed locked, doors windows closed locked, and clutch light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete.
Release parking brakes.
Manchester traffic, Nordic 1327, push and start after stand to 07, Manchester traffic. Is clear?
Release parking brakes.
Yes, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, going to start sequence 221, starting number 2 now. Starting number 2. $25. Hey. the Norwegian aircraft. That's cool. So we departed 1 minute behind, I think, but good enough. Monitoring number 2, starting number 1. Engine number 2 is stable. Five.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have to a good engine start, so you can disconnect hand signal left. Have a good evening and Merry Christmas. Bye bye. Flaps 5. Skålvik, hello, welcome. Håper du er vel. God jul til deg også.
Unlocking gear.
Yes. I did. Yeah. It was like... Yeah, it was... I needed to like... copy it to all of the folders. Or delete them.
Tow
and I
truck
need to do that for every
disconnected.
time
Bypass pin
I
removed.
updated it. There was a lot of updates this period, so...
Left is clear. Right is clear.
So yeah, I'm just using the default for now. We'll see if I'm going to change that later on. Maybe GSX themselves will change the sound one day. It seems like they changed the animation of the of this person here, because he's now not going in the way of this in the middle here. You can see that he's holding it up. And yeah, waved a little bit as well, so yeah, now he's waving, so he didn't do that before. So yeah, it is possibility for a change there. Okay, so before start checklist, correction, taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning and pressurization, max auto, ice/auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are turned, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear and AP off before taxi checklist is complete. So, taxi. We are going to taxi via, that is not Manchester. We should take the other taxi chart instead. So we go to taxi via November Charlie, Lima, Echo, Papa. Yeah. Get the point. Manchester traffic, Nordic 1327, taxi via November Charlie, Echo, Papa, Kilo and Juliet 12. Juliet 1423 right, Manchester traffic. So we can begin to taxi. Okay, so left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released. Here we go. So minimal power was a requirement there. Yeah, exactly. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah. Should probably have done that. I didn't think of that, to be honest. I didn't think of it. Yeah. Nice. So right is clear, and so is the left. So I wonder where this other Norwegian aircraft is. Because we are going to taxi down here now. We're going to take a left correction right on I forgot to say Delta because I thought it was Echo. Okay, there he is. The problem now is then what? Yeah, okay, we can take a right turn here. We can let that Norwegian aircraft pass here. We can take a left here. So then we're going to taxi down Lima instead. This is probably not an ideal taxi route, but the other option is to collide with another aircraft. That's definitely not an option. So yes. Yeah, okay, I can see it's raining. It is below 10, so yeah, we need to turn on anti-ice then actually. Turn on anti-ice. Exactly. Should have thought of that a little bit earlier. Yeah. Okay, so I left here. So we are currently now on Papa. I've got to take a left on Kilo, so that's going to be the second to the left then, if I'm correct. Okay, so right is clear and left is clear. And now finally we can speed up a little bit more. Okay, so it's 4 miles. Nice. It's probably going to be vacated when we arrive at the holding point. Okay, so when we are arriving here now, we need to take a left turn to get over to Juliet. Because there is no taxiway or taxi lights there. To the left. So this is probably a 7.3 or a 7.8. I don't know, but it is a Tom jet, so it is a 2E aircraft. Yeah, it is a 7.3. Nice. Manchester traffic, Nordic 1327, landing up and waiting on runway 23 right, Manchester traffic. Nice, he's vacating. That's good. Can I get you? So, we need to do a little. There you go, finally. Okay, so before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green light, stabilizer train 5.6 is set, cabin code given before takeoff checklist complete. Manchester traffic, Nordic 1327, departing 23 right, Manchester traffic. Okay, takeoff. Press stable. Take reset.
80 knots.
Checked. Passing 1500, speed into vent and speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. past 2000. So cancel speed intent. Fast to go. What we can do, we can just continue up to flight level 370. Altitude event. Altitude event. Oh, it is one more than this restriction. There you go. So we can set standard, and then we can do our after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters, passing flight level 62. Now after takeoff checklist complete. So we want to get as far high up as possible, so we can delete the climb 1. This aircraft here is performing incredibly fast. Look at that climb right there. 3,800 feet a minute, that's insane. We're passing 10,000 feet. So landing lights off. And we can let the seatbelt still stay on. It is a little bit bumpy. Yeah, everything seems to be good there. There you go. Okay, there you go. Again, still a little bumpy, but it isn't that bad. Could have been much worse. Yeah, it is dark, but look outside. It seems actually there's more light almost than it is dark. It's actually insane. When do we expect to land? Exactly on time. (2020) is 22:20, I think it is. Yeah, that's our landing time. So we are going to land on time. That's actually pretty cool.
Traffic.
Oh, with the traffic. How do we get the traffic with that? What? How did that make sense? If that's a landing aircraft, we are probably 15,000 feet higher than between us. 50,000 feet between us. Why? That doesn't make sense. I see we have a 45-degree different cross tailwind. And then we are going to turn 45 degrees to the right. Boom. Well, the winds could be different though. So we'll probably not celebrate in advance there. Well, okay, we can turn off the seat belts now. I think the passengers are allowed to move now. We have a pass flight on 300. Why does that open on that screen all the time? In just a second. And then it goes over to the second screen. I don't understand. Okay. How much water is it in this one? 600 milliliters. Milliliters? Isn't that yeah, so that means soon drink 4 bottles. Oh, we have another aircraft there. Cool. So that means I have consumed what? Almost 2.5 liters of water today. That's actually a lot. Nice. I can be very happy with my water drinking. There you go, I fast to go 112 knots. Okay, that wasn't too much, but still it is a lot. Ground speed at 518 knots. It is going down. That's good. There we go. almost a direct tailwind of 111 knots. That's a lot. Yeah, landing about an hour. Or under an hour. Not bad. Nice, a direct tailwind. That's so big. So cool. I love it. 22.19. How much have we got to turn? There you go. So, still 19. I'm still not sure why the ground control images they want to give us a reroute. I still don't know why. It may have been because of noise abatements or something like that. Or noise restrictions because of the late departure. Makes sense though, it does, but still. I'm not sure why. Yeah. Doing good. We have a nice tailwind, so this flight home is going to be pretty short. 20 minutes shorter than our flight out. That's really good. Yeah. Okay, top of descent, so that's gonna be in about 141 miles. Should probably check what they're using in the Stavanger. There's not a lot of traffic there though, so... Okay, this Lufthansa aircraft just landed on runway 36. Penalty is that we're going to get a tailwind. It is just 6 knots, so it is within the limit of 10. So... I mean... Save time. We are the last aircraft scheduled to land in Manchester today. So we could, I think it is more up to us, to be honest now. There is some ATC online and there is not a lot of traffic. So we just need to decide. The good thing with using 36, getting faster down. Penalty is that we're getting a good old tailwind. That we absolutely don't want on landing. Calculate though and see what how the impact is. What the impact is. So runway 36. The runway is dry. The current winds. Oh no, it's two. The winds are changing a lot though. 200 at 4 to 2. Yeah. That means we're going to get tailwind of 4 knots, and we're going to use 1,700. If you use all operational, is that going to change anything? No. So that's the same. So 1,713. I didn't know what. Yeah, I thought maybe I was actually going to use this one. So runway 18. Then we are able to vacate Alpha 1. So yeah, that's perfect. So I think we go to land 36, despite the tailwind. That shouldn't be an issue. Otherwise we just go to Columbus approach, but then we are not saving anything, so yeah. So 111, no, 35. 357. To 259. 25? Okay, 259. There you go. Above 44. Yeah, we hard to light. No question in that. So then guys, we can do our approach checklist. Sorry, our approach briefing. So we can begin with weather. The weather at Stavanger was recorded at 21:20 Zulu. That is going to be around 19 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So winds are 200 at 4 knots, with speed 10 km were scattered at 2,400. Temperature to about -0, convention 990. So for our arrival, we're going to fly the Unbud to Tango arrival. This is on chart Tenders to Papa, effective 7th of October. So the Unbud to Tango is a non-level arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSC at Stavanger is 4,800 feet, as well as maximum 250 below 10,000, and emerging point is Elbuv. So yeah, we are probably also going to take a direct Elbuv. Probably before Unbud. So yes, and I think I said we have no, but just in case, we have no threats for our arrival today. For our approach, well, the other thing is we could probably do a tailwind, but that shouldn't be an issue. It is just 4 knots. So yeah. Approach, we're going to land the ILS runway 36, head that's chart 11-2, effective 14th for July 22. So, runway heading is going to be 357 degrees and ILS minimum 1.35. We put this Elbuv maximum 220 and at the PMDG maximum 210. We're not going to intercept the ILS below 1,600 feet, and we're going to intercept at 2,700. Minimums are going to be 259 feet. 3-degree glide slope, pop is left and right side of the runway. Transition level is going to be 70. Aberration 30, we have set 50. For our approach, if we need to go wrong, we're going to climb on track 357 degrees to 3000. At TME 15, Sola VR, turn left, direct to Sola VR, make a new approach, and expect victory. So 11685 is going to be tuned on standby. And visual segment surface penetrated. So yes, for our parking, I actually don't know where we're going to park. That's almost actually impossible to know, especially on this when it is the last flight of the day. So yeah, that I actually don't know. We could try to go on the Stavanger's website, airport website. But they normally don't say anything about gates on arriving aircraft. They just say the belt. Baggage belt 2. So yeah. So but we can discuss our taxi route though. So we are going to try to make it at Alpha 1. If not, we're just going to use the entire runway, but Alpha 1 is what we need to make it at Alpha 1. This is a chart international effective 14th of July 22. Yeah, and then we're going to taxi down by Golfs to our stand, so probably we can taxi by Sierra to stand 19. It depends where this aircraft is going to fly tomorrow. It seems like it is actually not going to fly at all. So then stand 19 is not probably the best one, because that is often used with Norwegian there. We could actually just back to stand 8, but probably not that either. I'm going to try to look into that a little bit closer, so wait and see how it goes. So there you go. Are there any questions for the brief? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete, so then we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist, there it is. So, presentation, landing altitude to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off. Then data flaps 3140 and minus 259, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. So like I said, I have no clue where we're gonna park. That's what I really hate, is that when there are flights in me, it's really hard to find the gates that you got to park on. They haven't made it easy. Delayed. It is delayed with 16 minutes. It isn't that much. And it's black and red. Like, the gate that you're going to get when you're arriving is depending on where you're going to fly the next day. So that's the hard thing. I actually don't know where this aircraft is going to fly tomorrow. This aircraft parts back at gate 8, so the flight that commenced on the 18th. So oh, they also got to fly to Manchester on the 1st of January 2024. Sadly, I'm not home, so I can't fly. Gate. Oh, why is there so many ads here? Is the aircraft 5 years? No, it is 7 years. Age 5 Yankee. Oh, so many ads there. What? Can't find anything here. Claim compensation. Yes, I'm going to get compensation now. Exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, I can't find anything, so we're going to just use... we can do what I did a few flights ago. Just use stand 8 again. Alas, hello, welcome back again. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what else to do? It is enjoyable though, so that's the important thing. I do enjoy it, so as long as I do that, then I'm going to continue. Okay, when we're beginning our ascent, we can descend down to 15,000. Elbud, take you after Unbud. Good land 15. We say 5 minutes. Or do we? What do we actually say? Yeah, we say 4 minutes to be exact, but basically 5. Oh. That is just to begin the descent then. Okay, so we're landing at 15, so that means that's going to be about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå benytter vår sted til Stavanger, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Stavanger det ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest, 2 grader, også litt grann skyer i området. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi ønsker dere fortsatt en god jul videre, og et godt nytt år. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Stavanger, and we are expected to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Stavanger seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the southwest, 2 degrees, and a few clouds. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we wish you still a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Nice. $2,200. We need to help with a little speed brake. The good old speed brake. What should we have done without that? We have literally Bergen approach and Oslo approach online. And in Norway the clock is like 22:51 local time. Beginning to be pretty late. Okay, we are getting down though, so that's good. Spotlight to 300, we should probably turn you. And now we can see that it is more and more darker outside. I do begin to struggle a bit with seeing what's outside my window. Both in real life and here. Sola. This is the last flight. So landings in the Sola. You could actually look into the departures out of Sola in 2 days. I think that is actually available. Not with the aircrafts, but the departures or the routes. So not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. So Norwegian to Oslo, Bergen, Alicante. Maybe we can fly to Bergen on Wednesday from Stavanger. Oh no, the Wi-Fi is. I hope that the Wi-Fi is not actually going to crash everything here now. I just want the green light again, please. Say something if nothing is working because of the Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, I can't do anything. Online services are unreadable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. I can't do anything with the Wi-Fi here. Oh, there you go. Successfully connected. Nice. We are back online. And I think we actually didn't get kicked off VPilot. No, we didn't. That's nice. Okay, there you go, we are now turning even more. Getting even more tailwind. Oh! What happened now? Why have we suddenly fast a bit low? That's interesting. Strange. Was at a bit 100 above 100. But we have 150. That shouldn't be a problem at all. I have a feeling that there's something wrong here. If you delete that one. That did not help at all. Actually, what we could have got now, for example, Sola Tower, that would have been really nice now. Vi har Copenhagen approach, vi har Oslo approach, vi har Bergen approach. I'm looking forward to get some sleep, to be honest. But for some reason, I'm actually surprised I'm not that tired. Actually, very surprised. I was so tired when I began the stream this morning, or this afternoon. And now, I'm actually not that tired at all. I don't know why. I even did a power nap before the stream because I was tired and I knew this is going to be late. Maybe that power nap actually worked. Because I feel pretty rested actually. Not 100%, but yeah, maybe 70, 80. I don't know. But good enough. Not that tired. Yeah, I can turn on seatbelts. There you go. Can I send out to 10,000? Yeah, I actually think it's really strange that they are flying between that ones. That's pretty short distance, but it is a lot of people that fly between Bergen and Stavanger. Then, that if it makes sense economically, of course they're going to fly there. It is sending actually faster than I expected. When do we expect to land? At 16, okay, time have increased. Whoa. That is not very comfortable for the passengers, so that wing just there should say sorry to the passengers for that. Okay, I may be a little bit tired of that. Okay, we should check the latest weather. Direct headwind, no sorry, tailwind, 5 knots. Should be a problem though. I'm sorry, autopilot, that I have not descended below sentence video. It is out to 3000. 992. No, wait, that's 992. Okay, so land lights can go on. You can go on. You can go. Are you on or are you off? Now you're on. So yeah, we have a direct tailwind of 5 knots, but that is not a problem. Yes. Oh, it's a lot of red lights there. Never seen those before. Probably because I'm not normally flying in Stavanger in the dark. Makes sense. $57,700 is our landing weight. 57,700, there you go. And we have now winds of 180 at 5. The weights are going down and the winds have increased with 1 knot. So yeah, maximum 220. Does it say that in the FMC? I think so, yes, maximum 220 at Elbud. Okay, I got more of the crosswind. But what I'm wondering is that how strong is the tailwind before we reach runway? That's what I'm wondering. Doesn't matter how the winds are on the runway, if they are so strong that we are not going to be able to slow down. So yeah. Let's see how it goes. Shouldn't be a problem, to be honest, but we'll wait to see. So we are going to intercept at 2,700 if I'm correct. Yes, 2,700, and I must approach altitude is 3,000 feet. We can descend now to 2,700 then. There we have the runway site. This aircraft here is slowing down on the last second. First to go. Okay, flaps 5. Yeah, so we're heading is going to be 357 degrees.
$2,500.
Okay, turning final. approach, Warlock, glide slope, missed approach altitude 3000 feet. Solar traffic, Nordic 1327, established LS 787 mile value, solar traffic. Get out. Laps 15. Can we proceed to landing please? And landing checklist to flaps. So chemical given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake arm letting down, flaps holding 50. It's good. Let's go from vent to yes, that is. And flaps 30. And complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Stabilized. Wasn't we supposed to have a tailwind? We have a direct crosswind. Okay, now it is changing. Okay, disconnecting autopilot.
Plus 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Guys, welcome to Stavanger. Flight time 1 hour and 7 minutes. That wasn't a bad landing. Solar traffic, Nordic 1327, runway 18 vacated, solar traffic. Okay, if there is any traffic, where are they parked? Why can't this aircraft move? Ah, the brake bug again. So I got this take stand 8. Great, that was minus 214 minutes. To be honest, the landings today have been really good. Pretty smooth and also good on centerline and good on touchdown zone as well. So pretty good. The approaches as well. Maybe some of them have been a little bit high, but otherwise pretty good. Okay, we taxied on Quebec instead of Papa, but that is no issue at all. Yeah, butter. Okay, good shutdown number 2. Okay, there you go. There you go. And they can request some ground cover. Two blue, one red, engine start. There we go. Get request boarding.
The boarding requested.
So yeah, flight time 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
There you go. Like just 116 passengers, so it isn't that many on board today. Or it wasn't. Yeah. That's nice. So we are finished here. We can stop you and with you. Yeah, exit please. Thank you.
Bye.
What is this? Field diff pressure. Okay. We can turn off the window heat. We can turn off the packs. We can turn off the navs. Yeah, we are pretty much ready to leave the aircraft. Can set you back to. Now it's probably going to be dark outside when the Korea is going to fly this aircraft tomorrow, so leave them at them is probably good.
Hi, hello, bye, thank you.
Yes. Shutdown checklist, almost forgot that one. So shutdown checklist, fuel pumps, off, probe heat, off, hydro panel, set, flaps up, low light, park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. So shutdown checklist complete. And yeah, we can pretty much shut off the aircraft. So we want to turn off the emergency exit lights. So sorry, secure checklist, IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, ground power off, and battery off. Secure checklist complete. So there you have it, guys. That was it for today. I hope that you have enjoyed, and next stream should be on Wednesday, and then we're going to fly out of Stavanger and get back to Oslo in some way. I didn't see how we are going to get there, and we're just going to fly between Oslo 6 times, 7 times, or if you're going to fly somewhere else before flying to Oslo. So yeah, like I said, I hope that you have enjoyed, and I hope to see you again on our future live stream. So have a good one, everybody.